Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Reese, you hear me good? If we could have played this song them for ya in peace without copyright and strike and problem, Jesus God, when we done play music for ya. Eh, can enough song people don't remember some song, you know? People don't remember some old song. Like I want me to I want me Blaze. You dey on the phone today and we are remember back some old song. I mean, I tell you, somebody sang the way I remember me. I say, shit, remember all them song. Yo, I wish we could have rinsed out them song upon here. How we sang we sang, how we sang again when we say today. I mean, say, shit, we can't believe somebody. Yeah, me no want I go to be free, come on, my body. I mean, say, Jesus God. Eh, somebody sang that. Oh God, wish we could have rinsed out some song for and I keep some dance fire. And make people remember back some song what we need to remember and try see if we can make them remember what dancers supposed to sound like. Yeah. What dancers supposed to really sound like can't look like them singing. Shit, you know something? I almost burn off the whole of my fucking eyelash. Every time me and the stiff here, you know, man. Sure. Mm. Listen, wanna remind them. Wanna remind them of what dancers supposed to sound like. Can't come like them singing. Me have blames the the phone to them man and me I tell you the man. Me no wanna I go to be free, come on, goodbye.
When that motherfucker came on, you swear you was in front of an orchestra.
Oh
You
my
was
God.
conducting a motherfucking orchestra.
Oh God. Come and
Uh
say, girl, from
remember
your
I
body
had
bad.
15
Man love your
I got
bad.
my
Man
I
you
got
got a rhythm for your
15-inch
body, oh bad.
speakers. I got these
Right?
15-inch speakers. Mm-mm. You couldn't tell
Oh
me nothing
God,
with these
man.
15-inch
I'm
speakers.
all muggling. I go
what?
on, dad. Me no have nothing to
What?
put down. Think about
My
me, you're
fucking neighbors
good,
hated
mom.
me, but you'll live.
Oh
My
God.
neighbors hated me.
I miss the
I
one of
would
them
I would
songs
fall
there.
asleep with my shit on repeat and auto. So it'd just be
Hmm?
playing all night while I'm asleep, loud all night till I
Miss
wake
the
up.
music, the treat. Me miss
Mm-mm.
it bad. Miss it. Miss it bad. I feel like people all forget them. People start forget them.
Right.
Wish we could have rinsed them out from here. Every time I come live, I wish we could have just rinse them out. But I mean, we can do it, but me just know so them are gonna just turn off the monetization. I don't me not really care. So me I say, but me don't know if me gonna
Right.
lose. Me don't know if me gonna lose the channel to one of the time because them are gonna see say me not care,
Right.
and
Strike
then
you.
no, them are gonna
Hmm.
say, oh yeah, you not care, you keep on a ring so them yeah, all right, we have something for you one at a time. You're the whole channel gone.
Right.
Yeah, cause we see say you know business boy nothing, Oh, but why didn't you just free up the music and make a play a tune, man? Just make a play a tune. Hmm? Just want to play. I hear what you say. Me play one song, not like that way. You see me do a while ago. It's alright to do that, but me can't play a collection of songs. Remember the last time when
Hmm.
we did read this something and it did I say because we put up a collection of songs, yeah, so me can't put up more than one in a the live. Like at least
Hmm.
me don't know how much we can put up. Me don't know if we can put up like one tree. Because me did I go all out all the time I play all
Let's
20
space it
songs.
out. Let's space it out.
Yeah, me did I play all 20 songs, and that did put me up, but me don't know how much them, what do they consider collection of songs? How much is a collection to them? You see, them not really be specific with what them just use the word collection, but them cannot say who can be collection for them. You
Right.
know, how much is a collection for you, YouTube? What is a collection for you? Yeah, 'cause if you did put a number there, me would understand and just stay below the number. You know?
You gotta email
Yeah.
the motherfuckers and ask questions about that shit.
Yeah,
Let me
maybe
know
that
what
me I
I
gonna
can
do.
do. Let me know what I can do because I'm
Yeah,
ready to do whatever I'm allowed. What
right?
is it? One every 20 minutes?
Yeah,
The song that ain't gonna get it flagged. But
yeah.
how can I play music without being flagged for deletion? You saying fuck the monetization. How can I be not be flagged for deletion? That's what
Yeah,
you're worried about.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Because
One o'clock,
goddamn it, if you
one
say
o'clock.
one every 20 minutes, one every 10 minutes, the shit is on and popping. Okay.
Oh shit, Lord God. If them ever tell me that shit, treat it over.
Oh God!
It's over.
On the fucking dot. When we be looking at 10:50, 10:59, 11 o'clock, drop it.
Right?
Eleven fifty
Right?
nine, 12
A
o'clock, drop
bleach.
it.
A
Yeah,
bleach.
on the
A
dot, on the
bleach man it.
fucking yes.
Have we sang them
Yes.
line up? Have we sang them
Yes.
line up away?
Yes.
Have we
Set a fucking alarm right now. Drop it right now. Yeah. Right, right. Drop that
right?
shit right now. Right
Oh
now. In
God.
between motherfuckers talking. Drop it. We ain't got time
Hmm.
to say there's a commercial break.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Ain't nobody got none of this shit. You ain't get bored about none of this shit.
right? Song just start playing.
Pick up
Oh
when it's
God.
done. Pick up where you left off, and know that an hour from now the same shit's gonna happen. 20 minutes from now the same shit is gonna happen. So you know you need to be on the clock too and understand you're gonna be cut the fuck off because music gotta play. Okay, music has to play. 'Cause I know there gotta be
Mm.
some time for it. There gotta be a say that shit
Listen,
once every half an hour. You can space it out that
people them
way.
say no collection, collection, because them never say like I never and it's not like me feel like it no matter when you play it because at the end of the live it's still gonna be a collection. Like even if a 6 or 1 we do it every 10 minutes, it's still a collection when we done because I know the same song we are playing. So we are gonna play all these songs and them say no collection of songs, even if you have the artist permission. Even if you have the permission, you know. So, you remember trees when we are reading it, I mean, so what do you mean even if
I
you have the
think if
permission?
I think people can play more music when they don't have lives. Maybe that's it. Like you can play all the music you want to play, but you don't do it on the live.
Listen, me feel like so the one when you see I play like that, me no know like me feel like eventually them will get fucked up. Because just like how
Mm,
Prado say him gone 2 strike already for song, one more and him gone. Me no know what eventually them get fucked up. Eventually,
mm.
yeah man, eventually them get fucked up, man. Me no know. Me no think you can get away with it forever. And that's why film channel can't monetize no matter why, you know.
Right.
No one can get that, him can't get monetization none at all. It's, even though him have all the subscribers and everything.
Too many
And,
strikes ahead of time, and they see what your
mm-hmm,
channel's about.
mm-hmm. Me a drive out,
That's
so
some
you
bullshit.
might hear it cut off for a second and I go disconnect from the Wi-Fi. And me a drive out. I can run go down here so quick and fast. Um, go down a gas station. And
You
me
running
carry the
around on
part,
E?
me carry the part E. And me sit down, me
Mm,
there in the parking lot.
didn't I say that? Soon as you say gas station, I said she out here on E. Out in the streets on E.
And me there on red light, so I figure what the gas station go put gas. Because me can't put, me don't want it shut off in the driveway. I saw
Yes.
me have some gas round the back still, in a one of the big old, me full up the 20 gallon sitting. Me full up the red,
Hmm.
yeah, me full up that because me I say, me no want, if storm come, me want always have this 20 gallon sitting here full up. So really and truly, me have gas round the back way. Oh God, this a gas
But
station, you
that's
know.
emergency.
That's God, this a gas station here full up. Oh, gas station full up at
Because they just like you, getting gas at the last minute. But it's Friday night. Well, it's early. Well, maybe they're on their way out because it's still
yeah,
early.
but I drive go the next one. They say, you need a care from pump on them now. But in the pandemic, the broadcast company now pump no gas. Well, me for go down at the other one, because Me can't bother in an argument with nobody now for go tell them to move. Fucking move them car. Cause maybe them go give me a tough talk in the night, yeah. I don't know go hear about me.
It ain't
Still.
worth it.
Nope. Let me just go our next one. Cause the way how this a carrier look and the kind of music where I play, tell me what kind of somebody me I deal with. This sound like a some this sound like a some hardcore all time days punk tough rapper, some
Mhm.
kind of real American old school rapping. Me don't know. Me know said whoever this is, more than likely them strap. I shoot out in the jack. Hello. In the gas station. Make me come out there. I'm gonna go the next
It ain't
one.
worth it. That's when you say pick your battles. Let me
Mm-mm.
pick my battle. I can avoid this
Just
one.
the way on the car, you bump and go on. I already know what. Let
Mhm,
me just go there, yes,
mhm.
so. I have to run down there, so we get the gas coming. I go shut off in the driveway. Coming now. This why me never have gas yet.
Cause you do it all the time. I don't know what to tell you. You do it all the fucking time. Like you be riding on. I gotta stop at the gas station. Mm-mm.
Oh, Lord. Then this a gas station here full too. No, no, no. I want to go on. God. That's all this, you know? You know, that's all this is. That's all this is. Remember me tell you that. Nothing can go so. But, I just want to rinse out some music for you. You understand me? Anyways, you have to say, we're losing vultures. We're losing a lot of vultures. We're losing a lot of vultures. Listen, here,
Nothing has changed. I mean,
we
nothing
can
has changed.
listen. We
Say this
can
all the
never
time.
expand,
We can never grow. We say this every live. We can never grow. You know what I'm saying? We say you have to have thick skin. I mean, there's a lot of things we say that, when it get down to the nitty gritty, motherfuckers
hmm
fall off because they ain't got it. Like they held that shit like they had it for this long, and then it just
hmm
really came down to the end where you said you ain't got it. You understand what I'm saying? I
Wait a
mean,
minute. Zanki never have it. Zanki
hey,
did not. Zanki
hey,
did not have it.
hey, hey.
Listen,
If that was
listen.
false, you know what I'm saying? That ain't hurt nobody but yourself. That hurt nobody but yourself. You know what I mean? But you supposed to understand about especially when you speak out on shit that you know is impossible.
Right.
Okay, and you put it out there on the live. You should be able to say, okay, so I'm gonna come back and take this whatever beating I need to take for that lie told. I'm gonna go ahead and take it on the chin because my skin is like turtle back. But
hmm
then we realize it really like Charmin, toilet paper. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Like
Listen.
you can't be tough in some things and soft in others.
You
It's
see,
just
the problem
shit.
is that why we can never me actually figure it out now why we can't expand and why we never go expand. And it will really come down to probably me, you, Blaze, Rufy, and Barnbeck. That's the names that I think will be here.
But
That's it. That's it. You understand me? Two me sure. 200 pound,
life
but the
then
rest.
came back, life then popped back up on the scene.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we still can't 100 to them will always
But
be
I
here.
mean,
Listen,
but the
the
thing
only
is, this ain't like that you haven't been saying this from the first live. You
listen,
understand what I'm saying? I can see
see,
if you got it in the middle of it and you seen it wasn't popping and then you say this. No, you said it before it even start popping.
listen,
Okay? Before motherfuckers came over. I don't care if you come over. Don't like,
listen.
don't share, don't do none
Once
of
you
that
come
shit.
over here and you're gonna move sideways like blood clot crab, just try no say this is not the channel where that's why we can't grow because the channel them we can grow,
Nobody's taking
them have
that.
to
Nobody's
hear what them
taking
have to do.
that.
Hear what them have to do. Hear what you have to do for YouTube for grow. You have to be able to bullshit around and
Lie, beg,
be a lie. You have to beg.
lie, beg.
Listen, you have to lie and beg, and you have to make the people them where you are beg talk like say, all when them are idiots, you have to make them feel like them is not an idiot. say me
You
no,
got to beg
me
them, be able
can't
to
do that.
beg them at that certain point. Look, you got to be everybody's BFF.
No, me
You know what I'm
can't do it.
saying?
Me can't do
When
it.
you see them on a live, you got to big everybody up.
Me can't
You know
bother.
what I'm saying? You got to make them feel special
Mm.
so they can keep coming
Me nah
back.
make you
I
feel
mean,
special
there's a
cause
lot
you're a
that you got to
fool.
do. There's a lot you got to do.
And me
And it's
can't make anybody
tiring
feel
though. But I be
special.
watching that shit. Like I watch that shit. It has to be tiring. It
Then
has
I'm
to.
tired.
Because
Them
I
have
don't
to
have that
tired.
energy to give everybody like that, especially when you ain't giving it back. Then in between that, you got motherfuckers talking shit. So now you want to pop off, but then you don't want your regulars to feel some type of way. So you still bigging them up. It's too
Hmm.
much. It's too. When I tell you it's too much,
Listen,
my brain
the
got
way
99,000 stories going on and different type of shit that I need to worry about, and I'm trying to do in my own shit. This is me working in my own, and I can deal with that.
yo,
Business ideas, shit I want to do, places I want to go, all that is handled. I don't
yeah,
need
but
no
you know
extra
what
shit
happened now?
in there with
You know what
motherfuckers
happened now?
that's confused on how the fuck they roll.
It now go can't work so because for them, the energy they where them need to put it into begging. Yo, somebody tell me the pan them hear them a beg. All the man them. When you hear the man them sit down pan line a beg. And me I say, Jesus God, mighty God, what kind of man them here? Can you imagine you there with
But
one
my
man?
thing is, it's not even a
Jesus
begging because
God.
I see some people on there that they need to beg. They need to ask for help. They have a platform where they can ask people to help them in doing better. You understand?
Yeah,
What
but them
I
beg for do
dislike,
better.
listen, no, I'm saying there's people on here in different countries that are
Oh no no
doing all
no.
types of
We are
shit.
talking
No,
about
no.
our people. We are talking about the one. You know who we are talking the one when we are talking. Our people them
Listen,
jam
but I'm
down.
saying this is what I'm saying about the begging. Even there's people out here that beg because they need to, and then you have people out here that beg and then they brag, and then they beg
Yeah.
again, and then
Mm-hmm.
they brag again.
And
How
them
you
use the
doing
money to
that? How
fuckery.
you
Them
doing
use the
that?
money to fuckery
How
and
you
then come
doing
back come
that?
beg again.
How I just gave
Fool
you
like
my
what?
last motherfucking $5. Bitch, and you out here eating steak and lobster? And I got
Hello.
a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, bitch? I have a fucking problem with you. I have a problem with you. Like you gave me
Listen.
this sob story and I've been watching you and believing in you and I'm you know what, I got this $5. I get paid in like a day or two. So let me go ahead and drop this $5 on her. You know what I'm saying? And then you turn around, you somewhere posting where you done had a $50 steak and $100 lobster and what? How can you go back and forth with that? Like how you can go from begging and bragging on all the shit that you have and the things that you went done and the places you've been, and then go back on that flashing money. This is my thing. You flashing money, you flashing real motherfucking money, and then you turn around and
Right.
you beg after you flash money.
Hello. You know, sister, my girl, you know, see my girl there, the place just do her breast.
Ooh,
The Ivani, where everybody that run up and down and beg money
ooh,
for 50
shit.
year in a jail. No, she there place and do breast. And that's no money use, no, no money pay for breast.
Mm-mm.
When the money pay for breast, yeah?
Mm-mm.
Fool like what?
Mm-mm. When I get
Although,
on TikTok, I'm gonna tell you, when I get on TikTok, I buy some I buy some coins and little play little app or whatever that is. And when I listen to DJs that are like absolutely going off, I definitely want to bless them with those coins. You're not getting let me tell you something about these coins. All these animals and all this type of shit that costs real motherfucking type. I'm not giving that over. You can't ask me. I mean, I realize that there's some of them that when they see you come on, they can actually ask you to give, some type of token that they want. Might be a money gun or some shit like that. They can actually ask you when you come on. You know what I'm saying? You can ignore it and you give what you giving. My thing is, if I'm gonna give you, I'd rather give you a whole bunch of roses in a row to let you know that I like that music than giving you one big lump sum, which I'm not giving no lump sum or nothing. But I see these motherfuckers, they got whales and all that shit. You know that shit is like 330,000 coins. I don't even know how much that equates to. You're doing too much. I'm
Listen,
definitely blessing you how I feel is up because I can't get no reggae in my city, sporadically. So if I can find somebody that I'm digging on TikTok that's playing music and for a couple hours, I'm definitely gonna try to get some coins to bless them because I would spend this at the bar. You understand what I'm saying? I would spend this out. So I would definitely want to bless you because you definitely made me enjoy my night. I'm not giving you no well and no lying, and I'm not doing that because that sounds like bill money.
hello.
That sounds like my bill
Me
money.
not want
Like
to
it
see.
sounds like I'm
Listen,
buying me
that different.
a
That
bill.
different. What you talk about trees? You talk about people that play music, and you go they go listen, and you give money. That me not talk about them man. You not play the music. Them man you sit down and chat people
That's
business
what I
and
said.
I
That's
beg.
it. That's what I was saying. That's how I'm giving you money.
Me need them to get up and go.
That's how I'm
Me need
giving
them
you
to look like
money.
man. Me need them to look like man and move like man. Me can't take
Mm-mm,
the seat. Me can't take it. The woman want them not
mm-mm.
so bad. The woman them not so bad because woman that we love beg. Woman love beg. But Lord Jesus God. You see them big old turtle back man, you get up every day and beg. So me don't know if it, me don't know if it angry. I mean know if it accept what we generation have become, what the word man them a get lazy. No, we can't do the music, the
There was
music
a
can't
Jamaican.
stop man.
That's
Yeah.
the Jamaican I was telling you about.
We
Talking
can't
about
do
how
it.
TikTok ruined Jamaica and all that stuff. But like I said, once again, I'm gonna go back to TikTok because I be on there. It has because you have a lot of motherfuckers we would call gigolos. Them Rico
Right?
Suaves. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? They meet you at the airport. They be all at the beaches trying to push up on you and all that shit. Fuck all that now, okay? They are on TikTok. Doing listen,
Right?
they on TikTok. Fan, because there's some fan motherfuckers out there. You was definitely
Mm-mm.
fan.
Mm-mm.
Just playing some music in the background and just talking to motherfuckers. Just showing their face. Make sure they look good. Definitely probably smelling good because you look good. Got a nice little backdrop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they just on there talking to bitches that's desperate and they getting their fucking money.
Mm-mm.
Yes, that's all you have to do. And this is what killed me about it. I'm gonna have to start saying something on these people's lives that I go on because I enjoy the music so much that it pisses me off when I see your TikTok wife on here trying to
Where's the TikTok wife?
when I say TikTok, but your fucking TikTok wife. I watch this shit before I go into listening to somebody. I watch it where I'm not, they don't see that I'm on their live, but I see them playing. So I listen to them. You give me a couple good songs in a row and I see the flow you going, definitely I'll jump on. I bless you with some roses or whatever the fuck I'm giving you. That's like one coin a piece. That's what I'm giving you. But when I get on, when I finally listen to something that I like, I jump on. And then I watch what's going on the fucking board, right? The
Mm-hmm.
tapping the screen is free. To give them all these hearts, they get money for that too. That is absolutely free. You could do that for free. I don't see none of them hearts going up in the air. But you got a whole lot of brides in here that's supposed to be team whoever you are. You know what I'm saying? So when they playing good music, I listen and I see. Nobody's giving you no roses. Nobody's putting every once in a while you might get something. So then you play a song that I'm like, okay, that's it for me. So I start tapping roses. I try to give at least 30 or a little bit more just that first time. Lord have mercy. Let me give somebody some 30 roses. When I tell you these bitches come out, these bitches, when I tell you these bitches blow up the board, you hear me? They start sending all types of shit. Let me tell you, this is what make me gonna have to make a post. Cause the other day, this must have been her man or some shit, and I'm mad because I was feeling it, so I can't remember who it was. But this must have been her man or something like that. He playing like slow grooving reggae. Ricky
Mm-hmm.
Spice. He all in
Mm-hmm.
that groove. So I'm feeling it. So I'm tapping. You know what I'm saying? Here come his wifey, his TikTok wifey. Every time I put up some roses, she put up some. Why does bitch put up some boxing gloves? Why she put up? Why
So
she put?
boxing
I don't
glove,
even know how much.
where you get, what that is? What, how much you get with that?
I don't know. I never looked, but she did it
Uh,
twice.
mm.
Why is you boxing with somebody? Because it's only me and you. It's only me and you that is tapping this shit. That's putting up. It's only me and you. Why are you putting up some boxing gloves to Ricky Spice?
So you would need to put up some lion after that.
I'm not putting no fucking line because line is like $200 or some shit. I have the penny roses. I have the one
Oh
coin
God, if I tell you,
TGIF. I have
look
the
here.
one coin lighter. I mean the what is that? Lightning bolt. I have the one coin. I have my coins are one at a time. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. But I guarantee you those boxing gloves was a couple hundred coins. You've done that
Mm-mm.
twice, and we're listening to some Ricky Spice groove. And it's only me and you that's tapping this motherfucker. So now you fighting me over this nigga. Let me go ahead somewhere else. Let me go listen to somebody else. You was jamming, then he started playing some shit I ain't want to listen. So I travel on and I find somebody. Boom, I find somebody else. Oh, he jamming. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I throw up some motherfucking roses. Why this bitch over here that just had the boxing gloves from somebody else? You want to nut? You want to fight me again for this
Same
next
somebody.
nigga? This bitch was on the next person's live with me.
But
I don't know because there's some like when you go to look at what you can send them, you don't have the same shit as everybody else. I don't know why. Maybe it's the person that could delete what they want, but there wasn't boxing gloves on this one, but it was still the same thing. And what made me realize it is every time I hit some TGI Friday or the little lightning bolts, this bitch is right behind me. You know what I'm saying? So it made me look at her name. I said, this is the bitch that was trying to box me down over the last TikTok nigga. Now she over here on another TikTok nigga ready to fight me over him too. Y'all bitches is doing too much. Y'all doing too much. Y'all doing too much about these men that's all over the world and not where you at. Not your real man. He winking and blinking at everybody because he trying to get this tap up and trying to get this money. I respect your hustle. You understand what I'm saying? And at the time you playing good music. So now I feel as though I need to go ahead in these comments when I start tapping and give us some roses or whatever. And a motherfucker follow behind me because I always wait to see if anybody doing some shit. You know what I'm saying? And when y'all don't, I start laying some shit down. Here y'all come. I'm gonna start saying, I'm so glad that I came here to motivate your followers to start dropping you some coins. Because evidently that's what I'm doing. When I'm dropping shit, I'm motivating the brides on here to show me their status because they want to show me that then if he shout them out, they really feel special.
what?
Bitch, get out of
What the
here.
fuck? Okay,
Oh,
yeah, man. Oh,
yeah. There's some that shout you out for giving them, you know what I'm saying? But when you got the regular brides, I mean, y'all brides is really going to work for these men because these coins, there's some that I've looked at like 3,000 coins, and I don't even know how much that is. I don't know how much that is. 3,000 coins. That's a whole lot. You giving that one at a time, like I
Trees,
know the money
you
gun
have
is
to
like
start drop
50,
some
500
whales.
coins.
You have to start drop some whales and some lion also.
My light bill need to be paid if I'm dropping a well. I can't
Oh
watch you without no
God.
electricity. I can't watch you if my electricity is gone. How I'm gonna watch you? I can't
Uh,
watch you if I don't pay my electricity bill. I'm
uh,
not gonna be able to plug my phone in to watch you, so I can't give you that. That well shit, same thing. Phone bill. There's some bill that I have that will equate to what the fuck these people was giving. All types of dance parties and all types of shit. Like, yeah, I don't have that to do. I don't have that for you to do.
God. Oh God. We said the begging has become it's like a pandemic. No, sir.
It is, but it's a easy way. You know what I'm saying? I don't even mind if you're jamming. You know, I don't
Yeah,
even
but
mind
me
giving
not
you like
consider
$20 worth
them
of
one day. Yeah, me not consider the one them where I play the music all night.
right. So the free
And me
ones you
not
can't do.
yeah,
I
me not
can't understand.
consider
I'm not
them.
getting nothing from you.
Yeah, but me
I'm
not
not getting
consider
anything
yeah.
from you.
Listen, me not get nothing from you other than you just did a chat about beer fuckery. Yeah.
Other people.
And then every 10 minutes into the chatting of the fuckery you beg. I mean I say, me no know listen, we can't have no man like that. We can't have no listen, me need to see man listen, man to be man, yeah, man. Act like man. No, sir. Me can't bother with man where I beg, so me can't. This is too much. No,
And I tell you, they dress up the bag.
sir.
Dress up. They look good. They dress up. Shit, you ain't got to go to the airport and meet nobody. You ain't got to be on the beach with nobody. you ain't got to You ain't gotta be with nobody. This is the new motherfucking Rico Suave type shit. Let me
Mm-mm.
just be fine
Man is
online and
smarty.
have these bitches and tell them, you know, when you come to Jamaica, you can come see me. And until then,
Mm-hmm.
there's one that I know like that. Like he friends request me and she friends request me too. I
She
accepted both
who?
of them.
So she a who?
His TikTok, that one that Shell Bell or whatever that.
Oh.
Remember the blonde
Oh,
that?
what
Yeah,
happened to she? She's still there?
she's still over there giving them all these. She's still over there giving them all these motherfucking coins without, you know,
Yeah, but me see her,
telling
me
him to
go look
fix
on her.
them.
She looks so old.
That's how they
She
be
looks
though.
old. She looks old, and me say, what
Then
kind of
you got
old
this
somebody
man that
this
look
year?
like he got what is that straw? Look like he got straw for his dreadlocks. They all falling out. And you really and you over on my TikTok trying to worry about what I'm doing with your
Man,
man. Let me
grandma,
put a message up and say, I don't want your TikTok husband. I don't
look
want him.
here.
I
Grandma
don't
need to
want
go
him.
sit down because me see her and me don't know where she a go.
Grandma don't
This
want to
up.
sit down. She was another one. When I put up shit, she would go crazy. Like she would put up them lines and car races and I only gave him like 20 motherfucking roses. I dropped him 20 roses. That's one rose for one coin. I dropped that. This bitch putting up car races and bunnies shaking their asses and airplanes. Bitch. All right, you got it. I'm not even gonna argue with you about that. I'm not. I'm not.
So when she
And
put
then
up that
you,
no, well, for you beat it?
who? Why would I want to beat that? I
No,
put
me I
my
say,
20 roses up.
what she a put it up for? And that a fear plan say, oh yeah, go try
She
what?
wants. She going out. She's outshining me. That's what they're doing. They're
Oh.
outshining me. They're putting up more than I'm putting up. They let them know that I'm really your number one fan. You ain't never seen this bra before. I'm still here. You know what I'm saying? Or
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she like to drop you roses, but I'm gonna give you more. Yeah, do all that. But you know, I feel like that I need to start dropping in these rooms. Like you know, when they do that shit, I'm so glad that I could come to your platform and encourage your followers, your already followers, to start dropping you some coins. I'm glad I could do that for you because that's exactly what I'm doing, and I still don't want you. Like, ain't nobody in your DM, ain't nobody in your inbox, ain't nobody saying shit. They want you to drop these coins, and these bitches is really trying to follow. Like I've had brides that didn't. Your page is private. I can't see nothing about you. But I know it had to be from somebody that I was just watching. There was another one that was saying, like they even have some where they would say, DJ so and so wifey.
Oh
Why are
shit.
you
Oh
why are you
shit.
friends requesting me? No,
Oh
bitch, I'm
shit. So what are them all
I'm
change them
accepting this.
name? Change
They
them
changed
name
their
to it.
name. They changed their name. I'm a I'm gonna accept your husband's friend request, bitch, and I'm gonna leave you out. It's a no for me.
All I mean know, you still me stay no me I accept her enough. Be a torment me a torment her, fuck. And a torment to you, fuck. Yeah man. Since you want to follow me up. You go and follow me up
That's what I
and see
was
what I
doing,
go
but
on
that's
right
what,
there.
and you know, if I do accept the motherfucker, that's what I had that post up there that's pinned. I do not want your TikTok husband. He's playing great reggae. I'm in. I do not want your TikTok husband.
Boy, trees and beer things are going over there. When you go on them, you need to send me the invite and make me come over there because see what I go on. Make me come stir up ants nest. Yeah, you know me good for stir up some. Let me
Oh,
go
you start to
prime some.
listen. You start talking to them and leaving messages and
Mm-hmm,
leaving fire
mm-hmm.
emojis. Oh, they start dancing around and
Guess what
doing
me go? Guess what
backflips.
me go say? Go
It's
over there
like
and say, and go over there and say him name Brian. Me say yo, strong body Brian. What go on? Yeah, what go on?
wifey
Strong body
popping out.
Brian.
When I tell you wifey popping out, wifey popping out. You go on that motherfucker leave a message. They'll say then they'll have the messages. They'll start leaving messages. Please leave press the heart and welcome to welcome to the page. They want you to see their name. They want you to see their name. Welcome to the page. Why are you telling me welcome and it's not your page?
Me say when you go up there, you need to send me the request. When me come over there, come mash up over there. You me I tell you.
Welcome to DJ's page. Drop some hearts. They're free. Advocating for their man, but then in
Mm,
reality, they letting you know. You know what? You know he mine. Just want to let you know he mad.
them something them
You get over here
you
acting
never know
crazy,
said.
like you might be able to take him after I done sent him all this money and all these gifts and shit. Just want to let you know I'm over
Boy,
here.
you know what me I hope say do with all of what them a send and I go on, but hope say at least one fuck there at the end of the road. Me hope say one actual fuck there at the end of the road and it's a good fuck
I
too.
don't even think so. I
Because
think
there's
the
no way
promises.
all of this lion and wheel and
I think
listen,
that's the crazy
listen.
part. I
If me
mean,
I
I
send
see
you
these
if me I
motherfuckers
send you all of that, one good fuck must line up somewhere there. Because there's no way me I do this. To what?
all this shit for free. All this for free.
Them there with them all tired on itself. Can me see that the granny one the way you talk about her. She never stay good. This lady before you go find Christ. You see her look like you two
I get a, I get on there and she's like, I can't wait to see you in America.
what?
Okay. All
So
right.
what on? So what on? Oh, you probably want to fly him over.
Of
You want
course, if she said it like that, I can't wait to see you in America. I'm like,
mm-mm.
okay, that's
So
good for you.
right away if him say, say, I want to come in but we can't find the ticket money. Mm-mm. Here comes a whale. Here comes a lion. Oh
That's how
God.
it already was. The whale and the lions and all that shit. And then what they do is they make little screen recordings of when
Mm-hmm.
somebody they gave them a big gift. So when
Mm-mm.
you scroll past their page, you can see somebody gave them a lion and somebody gave them.
Oh.
That's all you hear on his shit. Oh, thank you, Shell Bell. Shell
Mm-hmm.
Bell. Thank you, Shell Bell.
Wow.
I'm like, all right, Shell Bell, pay for that shit before you get it. Like, you is
Mm-mm.
definitely up there. Like, you got
Oh.
whales and you got bears and you got, oh, thank you, Shell Bell.
What you say? And Shelby feel boast, when she hear me say that.
And he put it up
That
as one of
Shelby
his
want
motherfucking
hear.
stories.
Oh
And he
God.
put it up as a story. Oh, yeah, Shell Bell on Cloud Nine. Shell Bell, like, yeah, you can't fuck with me. No, I don't want to fuck with you, okay?
Can you
I don't
imagine?
want it.
Can you imagine?
I want this to be
Imagine?
no competition.
Can you imagine? You feel like imagine you want that age of somebody there and I saw you. Why? That's saddy.
That's so
Oh
sad.
God.
But you
That's
see it. Like I see it. I literally see this shit. Like I
oh
see
God.
them.
Them desperate.
It's
Mm-mm.
very desperate. That's what this internet do. When you don't, you feel like
Wow.
you're gonna find your Mr. Perfect on this motherfucker. He done gave you all the shit you asked
Mm-mm.
for, all the
Wow.
shit you
Mr.
wanted.
Loverman. Shaba. Mr.
Mm-mm.
Loverman.
And he giving it to 99 other bitches too. Same thing, same script. Same, they follow for it too. Mm. Well, I
Mm.
wish them luck.
Me,
That's ridiculous.
me know said nobody now have the power to get me to say the lion.
Man,
Them that have that the blood clot power if it make me say none of the animal kingdom. None of them. Me don't know what. Not the way like animal them. Me don't know how much feet, but me know them have anything for $5. If them have a $5 one, me can send something for $5 to a DJ where I pay good. Me can send $5.
I mean, but
But
that's the reason I dropped these whole bunch of roses. We ain't give you no whole bunch of shit at one time.
no.
We're gonna
Me
drag
can
this out. This might be
me
all
can
night.
spend $20 on a DJ where I pay. No,
That's
no,
what I'm
let
saying.
me
So
tell you
that's
truth.
where
All right.
that's where the
If
one
it's a
one one
Friday
come
night,
in.
if it's a Friday night and the man a play really good and him gone
Yeah,
all old school 90s
yeah,
dance and him a juggle properly, me can
yeah.
honestly
Yeah.
me can spend $50. Me can spend $50. Me can spend. And if
Listen,
me would feel no way about that 50 day. Me would feel no way. Cause the man if the man a play good, then me can spend that
see, I got a
in a
couple
real
that I
life.
listen to, but my thing is, this is how I'm gonna make my night last because they jam. They play so much good shit that I want to hit a couple roses each time one of the songs that I love come on. I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to give you no whole big lump sum because when I run out, I'm not reloading no shit. So I want to spread my shit out. And at the same token, I like them to see that somebody is going with this juggling. I just
Mm-hmm.
saying, some people don't even hit the hearts. They don't do none of that shit. I want you to see that somebody's enjoying what you're doing.
Right?
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like you definitely doing this for me. If ain't nobody else appreciating it, I'm appreciating it. And I would
Yeah.
spend more than that if I went out. That's the thing. I would spend more than that if I got myself up and dressed and went out.
The man a juggle good, me can do it. Me can do a 50. Be a good juggler.
And that's what
In
I
a
got a
real
couple
life.
DJs I listen to. They, when I see them on, I make sure I listen first because they be doing some more other shit. If it's on one of them nights, yeah, definitely jumping on and saying, "Let me listen to you, see what you got going on." Got
But
some roses for you.
them careless chaka chaka man ya. We just dip online and beg and not play the music now. Them just big and careless and chaka chaka tough turtle back. We need to act like man. Me no know how. Them a beg more than woman.
I
Let me
don't,
tell you
but
something.
they
Priest,
got these
you see when
bras
me
out
grow
here
up,
that accept that shit though. That's the ones
listen,
that the gigolo ones.
hear what
Oh, you got
happened.
these bras out here that eat up that shit,
Let
eat
me
it
tell you
up.
what happened. Let me tell you what happened. Me grew up with the perfect role model for a man, my father. And me
Right,
grow up in the house with my father. This is why it's very important. Me feel like the children grow with them parents, the two parents in the house. Because how me see my father operate, it tell me how man fi act. It teach me what a man should look like when me get big. And
right.
what me feel look for when me I look for one man. Me want one
I
man
mean,
just like my father. Because me see my father act like man. When we talk about hard working, man, and just make sure say, yo, the man just a diff. I don't know. Them a man, me no know what kind of this now. Get up every day,
I
early
understand that.
morning.
I feel the same way. Even if you're not in the relationship, the parental type shit that y'all got to split. That's supposed to be amicable, even if
Mm-hmm,
it ain't gonna work for us.
mm-hmm,
That's some type of shit that's supposed to be okay between both of us. We see it ain't gonna work, but we gonna tough this shit out for the child and not be simple when we in front of them. And you know what I'm
mm-hmm.
saying?
Yeah.
Your bra can't hit on my child. Anybody I fuck with can't hit on your child. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
we doing that.
Yeah.
But other than that, let be free. Don't say I'm coming to pick up my motherfucking child and you worried about who else is in the house. What that got to do with you picking up
Look
your
here,
child?
so the problem, them people, come like people, me no know. Them no know, me no know what go on with them woman inside, and them don't realize what man supposed to look like now and why it took. Me no know. Something gone wrong because there's no way me can want you when daylight, you just gone pan and gone bed. As daylight. What the fuck is that? I mean, no, all them do this and just feel comfortable at it and just alright. Them just alright with that. Yeah, yeah.
But it's the women that they fuck with that allow them to, be in that space and make it okay.
Mm,
Because I definitely can't see you being in my inner circle and you're a man and you moving like a girl because I'm gonna tell you about that. Definitely, I'm gonna tell you about that.
like, get up and beg every day, so master. Me not understand it. I don't get it. Me not. Trees, the way I me stay, me could have never come by here come beg. Because the way I me stay, me rather go find work than do that. Because
I want to
me no want
find
people
10
to look
different
for me.
jobs and 5
Yeah,
different
man.
hustles. And
Yeah,
if one needs to be illegal, it might have
yeah,
to be.
yeah.
Okay? Because
Whatever me have
I'm
to
going to
do.
make sure that I don't have to ask nobody for nothing.
Hello. right now, me rather go move some weight before me come pan here come beg.
And
You hear me
one
tell
thing
you
I
because
said
me
in my
start, me
life, my
can't do it.
past life that I'm, still holding on to. If there's ever a day I need to go back to that, I know how. Do I
Right?
want to? I do not. I do
No,
not.
but yeah,
But
but
as
if it
far
comes
as
up
you
to that
telling
and
me that
beg,
I'm not making no money, no way, no how, and I need to go back to get on welfare and beg people on the internet to help me, and if the check don't come, I'm stressing because my rent is due
oh
and all type of
God,
shit. We're not never doing
oh
that.
God, oh
Never,
God.
we're never gonna do that. Mm-mm.
First of all, not only that, let's say me never have them problem there, but me just still a come out a beg. Me no want people to have talk
You
over me. Me
can't.
no like, me no
You
like
have
when
no pride, no self respect,
yo, me no
no
want
self
nobody have to
esteem.
talk over me and go
You
like them
can't.
want
You
come
can't.
style me. I like after me beg now, me left myself open up now to all of them people that when me beg
Everything.
me style me.
Everything.
No, you come tell me, you come tell me say, hey, go from here and remember say me I give money and all that style me and all want talk.
Right.
And me say,
Right.
man, sir, that's it,
Or
that's
you
it,
putting
that
all
all
your
right.
business. You putting all
I
your
know.
business out there, but you mad that I'm in your business.
That's
But you
enough
put
to
it all
kill
out
me.
there.
That's enough to kill me. For give people talk over me. Me dead enough. Me with dead if people talk over me. That shit to kill me in a real life. Me can't take
Before
it.
I beg a motherfucker for something, if I can't ask my mother for it, if she ain't got it, then I'm gonna have to work it out. Because before I ask anybody else for something, I'll cut my own fucking tongue out because I was going to use that tongue to ask you. I don't need it no more. I don't need it.
Yeah, cause then you know what you do now, you
I
give them
don't
power.
fucking
You give
need it.
them talk over, you know, you
When I
just
say so much talk,
oh my God, I'm afraid of the
and it's
talk to kill.
instantaneously because you so strong willed and you've been handling shit and you've been doing shit and you've been that
Hmm.
person to help other people. Soon as you ask that one person, they can't wait to tell everybody.
Oh my God.
They
Jesus.
can't wait to tell everybody. See, I told you she wasn't all that. So you been
Mm-hmm.
talking shit. I
Mm-hmm.
told you she
Mm-hmm.
wasn't all that. She had to ask
Mm-hmm.
me. I gave her.
Mm-hmm. You know,
That girl,
yeah.
let's see if she give
Mm-hmm.
me back. Let me see if
Yeah.
she give it back to
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
me.
Can you
Since
imagine?
she all that.
Jesus. Jesus enough to kill me. You know one life now. That's when I come with the confusion. A divas sounding fine as usual. Still trying to reason with Trish. Yo, that man, yo, I one thing with you, you're determined. No,
What you trying to reason with me about? Hey, like.
you don't understand where I'm going.
What you
But him
trying
ever,
to
let me drop the link to
what
you.
you
See,
trying to
so,
reason with me about? Ain't nothing
hold
to
on.
reason about. Ain't nothing
Come,
changed.
I have one
You
link
still
here.
the
Come,
same.
all right, come live. Let me hear you. Uh,
Mm-mm.
right now, we're not afraid to talk to nobody, because we don't narrate down already, no fun no soon have a blood clot there. So, no, come up. Take a little time on have and come up. Because right now, we down a few vultures. Me think we lose Zanky. Zanky gone. You
Mm-mm.
understand? Me, right now, me if you pan Paul, I me feel like Paul shame like dog and now I come back. You understand me? So we feel like Paul, yeah. So Zanky and Paul, it don't look promising. Right now, it don't look promising for Richard. I mean, I feel like him talk like one right now. So, me don't know where I
Mm-mm.
go.
Well,
Right
I
now, me
mean,
think,
we always said that it might just be us. So, you know what
yeah.
I'm saying? We're preparing for that moment in
Mm-hmm,
2024.
mm-hmm,
You know what I'm saying? We
mm-hmm.
preparing for that moment in 2024.
Listen,
And just
right
work it
now,
out like
right
we've
now,
been working this shit out.
right now, me and Trees are prepared for me and her alone. Like.
Hey, we've been prepared for that though.
We are prepared
From
for
the
that from
first
last
fucking
year.
live. From the first live. From the first live. from the
From
first
last year, we are
from,
talking about that shit.
from the
Yes,
first
Trees.
fucking live. Ain't
Yo,
nothing
Trees.
changed.
Are we alone gonna left up there? Remember, me tell you, because them not gonna let your blood
Mhm.
clot, Them not gonna let we.
From the first live.
We
Don't
hard to
like,
like.
don't share, don't do none of that. This is
Listen,
why we can't keep people. This
we
right here is
hard to
why we
like.
can't keep people. Mm-mm.
Hard to like.
That's
Nobody
okay.
know.
But the thing is, we like each other.
Yeah. Yo,
that's,
yo, them
that's all
girl
the
are hard
liking
to
that's
like.
needed. God damn it! That's all the liking that's needed. We
Oh,
like to fuck each other.
oh
Okay,
God.
that's it. That's it. That's all. Don't come over with no other bullshit, and then you got to get the motherfucking beaks and the claws and shit. Then you ain't gonna like us either.
Facts. When you come over here, listen, what you come over here, you're a vulture, like Zanky, you're a vulture. And then you turn in a cloud. What do you think? Eh? What do you think
You
gonna
stood
happen there
tall
so
with us
now?
all that time. You stood tall with us all that time,
Hmm?
being a vulture. Held it down.
Let me
And I
tell you
was
when me
saying,
know say, let me tell you when me know say
now,
things are
now
gonna get
you're a
fucked.
cornball.
Let me tell you how me
Oh.
know say things are gonna get fucked with Zanky. You see from the first you see from the first time when me see him right, wicked brown girl. Right this so.
Mm-mm.
Right this so that's the day everything changed for me with him.
Mm-mm.
Everything. Everything changed in terms of the whole relationship. Everything changed from just everything just there's a drastic change at my right there, so that's easy. After that, me know say listen, and a long you know have long hair, you know. You have long hair.
Mm-mm.
Until you see you start, say certain things you already know. Oh, it's gonna end. It's gonna end good. Especially if I mean you sorry. I mean
Mm-mm.
I know the energy where you're gonna get from me and I go like. And then it's gonna
But
end
the
up with
thing
you
is,
so.
but this is my thing. When you can say something to somebody and they might take it different than what you said or what it was meant. Okay, so you got that one time. You ain't gonna keep doing it over and over. Oh no, then some of this seems like it's supposed to happen. Mm-mm. You
Nah
can't
no.
keep repeating the same mistake over and over.
Listen. And then me go when time I look, me peep around and me see him all about. Me peep around and me see him all about and me I say, when me see him all about me I say, me glad say him there because me glad say me no miss you. Me no miss you.
Mm-mm.
Me no, mi-
Mm-mm.
me no miss you. So Zanky, if you are listen or if you come listen, just know me no miss you, yeah? Yeah. Me no miss you just like how me no miss none of the other vulture them are gone.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Me don't miss none of you. Mm. Me don't miss none of you. And anybody we gone after this, me also not gonna miss you. Me just to make sure
been
turn up
saying
from now.
been saying that forever. Been saying that forever.
Oh God.
Mm-mm.
Life say una can't keep me out of the squad that easily. LOL. I guess it will be us three. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm-mm.
Right? Life goes on, life goes on.
I
And
say
every
life
day
goes
another
on.
vulture's gone. Mhm.
Mm-mm.
Like say who we all talking about? Like you know, say we losing vultures. I think we lose Zanky. We lose Zanky and Paul. Me feel like Paul. Me don't know me if it from Paul. Me feel like Paul shame and now want come back. Me feel like.
Mm-mm.
But no, you know nobody to blame but yourself. So me no know if you tell me. You understand me? Who no want keep up arms out. You understand? Who no want keep up arms out and then what?
But see, the thing is, this is where I think they get it fucked up. Don't nobody care if you come back. You just can't come back with the same energy that got you here. You understand what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? We
Mm-hmm.
don't hold on to shit. We don't talk about shit we talked about yesterday. That was a heated
God.
argument or heated
Yo,
conversation, or
listen,
we don't talk about that shit again.
look for life. Life right who's Zanky as spell Zanky ZANKY. Not even spell the Zanky good.
Life wasn't on that. Was he on that
Oh, him did that?
motherfucker? I don't think he was there.
Him never
Oh
no,
Lord,
if he
life.
did it, man.
Did
Him
you?
did
That's the
that.
live you were supposed to be on. That
No,
one right there.
no, I think him did that treat. You remember when him that but say him have 700 what is it, seven figures um sitting another when we that talk about the size. Remember we that talk about the barrel
He
small
was there.
hood?
So you knew he was on Kia. You know he was on
Yeah.
Kia.
So you know who Zanky is. Zanky is
And we
Frado.
were saying, "Hey,
Frado
Zonkey.
and Zanky.
Hey, Zonkey."
Good old Zanky.
Oh God. Mm-mm.
Good old Zanky. Hey, Zanky lie.
This is why we don't. This is we don't. This is
No,
why we
no.
don't keep people.
Zanky to lie. But we
This
have
is why we
12.
don't keep
We have
people.
12
Right
inch. We
here.
have a 12 inch. 12 inch. 20 got second
This
shot.
is
Go
why.
away the
This is
got switch.
why. You gotta
Hey.
answer. You gotta answer to shit like that. This is why we don't keep people because you gotta answer to questions like that. We got answers. We need questions. We have questions, and you're supposed to have answers to. And if you don't, then we be here with it.
Mm-hmm.
But that was a whole 12
Yes,
inches.
life. And
Mm-mm,
then you drop down from 12 to 6. So that you forget beat the feet in the
mm-mm,
man. And then,
mm-mm,
why you can't just talk where it
mm-mm,
is?
mm-mm,
From morning.
mm-mm,
Eh? No. See, look where your cars now. You have we talk about this now. Are you cars?
mm-mm.
So,
I would imagine if it's 12, it's not even 6 when it's soft. I'm thinking that. I don't know.
right?
Men
Right?
chime in. Is that so? If
I
it's
think so.
12, if it's soft, it's not.
Probably
It's
like
more than
me-
6.
probably would have been maybe but maybe 1 9 when it is.
I even take 7, 7.5 soft. If it's supposed to be 12 hard,
I don't know. I don't know. 'Cause
I don't know. We don't have.
first of
Yeah,
all,
that's just my
me never yet.
guesstimation, though.
Hear what?
My
Me never buck up in a
guesstimation.
zanky yet, you know. So me not even.
I'm just going
me,
on a
me
basic,
never me never buck up in
calculation
a
and shit.
zanky. Cause
You
if me
know what
there
I'm
was zanky
saying?
before, me could have know. You know. I would have
Mm,
see zanky when it dead. I know. You know. Me never see a zanky before.
yeah, I don't think I had no 12. That would be too much, even for me. Even for me, even for me. I don't
Hey,
know.
12 on a joke, you know. 12 on
Mm.
a blood clot joke. Remember that. So, look, zanky cause this one himself.
Mm-mm.
But either way, bye, zanky.
Mm-mm. All right,
We not,
Zonky.
bye. We not care if you come back here. Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we not care.
Let's be real, Zonky.
You know, be good. You know, you know, I've nothing against you. We just not care if you're gone. Right? What to tell you? I try to say it as nice as possible. Well, sir.
And it's not nice. It can't be. It's just it
All
can't be
right,
nice.
you know what? It's a different
And
situation with Paul because Paul, me actually don't want Paul to go, right? But if you're gone, I still buy Paul. But me would have happy if him not gone. You understand? Me da happy if him can just
mm,
know say yo, him violate, you know. Yeah, him violate. Yeah, I will pop out some of your feather them. But pop out some of your feather them and then stab you with the feather when me pop out. So we just pop out the feather them and then stab you with it same time. So you bleed. You understand me? But you're not dead. You're not dead. If me did why you're dead, but I just take off your head. You understand me? Me don't want you dead. So me not take it back.
right.
Paul can come back. Paul can come back because I
I
feel
mean,
like
but that's the
Paul.
true definition of a vulture. Like it
Mm-hmm.
happened that day, and you come back. Now, even if
Mm-hmm.
it traumatic event is resurfaced like Zonky right now,
Mm-hmm.
you able you got turtleback skin. So you know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's in the aura right there.
yeah.
It's in the making.
You
So
have to have
you supposed
turtle
to have
back. And if you don't have
yeah,
turtle back,
when
then
you
really
get
and
your
truly,
feelings and you show your feelings and shit, that shit don't it don't pan out right. That's all I'm
mm-hmm.
saying.
Over here, it's
It
not going to
don't
work
pan.
out for you if you don't have turtle back. You have to have turtle back. You have to have it. Because we not going to see some fuckery and keep quiet. So you have to have turtle back. You understand? There's no way you come and bring this girl here and violation go on, and then you expect it to just go smoothly. You understand? Me can't go smoothly, but it not so bad when would I want you if it don't come back. No, you know reach a stage. Not with
And the
Paul
thing is,
because
you've been here long enough to
yeah.
know. So
Mhm.
this ain't just like no with just with you. This is with everybody.
Mhm.
Like everybody could have came back as long as you wasn't on that same bullshit that was left
Mhm.
from the last live.
Mhm.
But when you come with an attitude and you doing all type of simple shit, we know you carrying the belly from the last time. And
Mhm.
this time ain't gonna be right either.
It's a rough this time. That me I tell you.
So
That rough. Yeah. It's some of them were gone, me glad them gone. You understand? Me can't even say me Some of them me actually no want to talk to them. Like in a real life. That me no want to talk to them no more
I
pan
mean,
yeah.
I feel the same
You
way.
know?
Once I stop communicating with you and not talking to you, you on that list for me.
Mm-hmm.
We could be on the same lab. We could be on the fucking panel. Don't expect us to communicate.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. So I mean, that's you here. I don't give a fuck that you're here. So, but if you want to make it a thing, it's a thing. I ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, and more than likely them are gonna want to make it a thing because we already see
Okay.
say
Well,
we already see them a wa. I want you to show me your wa. So me know say okay, this now go good enough. This now go, that's why I say better some of them not come back because me already know say now go
I
in
just
now.
need I just need to know if you want me to match your energy, and then subsede your energy. Is that what you want? If you come back on with some bullshit, you want me to match your energy, and then you
Um,
want me to go way, way, way above,
oh
like
God,
extra petty, way,
oh
way,
God.
way. Or you might want, you want me to, some people say they go low, you go high. If that's the case, you want me to go all the way to hell because you came back with the same bullshit. So I'm gonna go so motherfucking low that I'm gonna be knocking at the gates like, Satan, am I allowed in the day? Because they tried me and they brought me all the way down here. It's either one or the other. But other than that, I don't give a fuck. If I don't say anything, I don't speak, I don't say nothing to you. Just leave it like that. Don't call my name. Don't think we're gonna have a conversation. That's when it don't go right. That's it. I don't give a fuck about who you come back on.
Mm.
Anybody.
But see,
All the way
let
from
me
the
see, let's
beginning.
see what happened. See, cause Richard look like him the near for gone too. If he had then gone or near. Cause
I ain't got nothing to do with me.
him the way to him you can't on an attack. So you can't handle the situation like oh yeah and later I say because I have the turtle back. But right now me a question Richard back. Me no 100 if him have the turtle back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm feel like I that make him a keep away. But you can keep away because guess what me know. And then you're linked with Zanky. So it's one of those.
Mm-mm.
Me no know what I want. Me no
Well,
know.
I mean, at least as long as they got somebody, I mean, I don't know what to say about that.
Yeah,
'Cause I,
me no know. I'm sorry, me no know if I tell you,
as
because
long as
guess
I don't
what?
feel like I'm being styled or some shit or some slick shit, we good. We is perfect. We
Mm-mm.
are mother. When I tell you we are
I
so
don't think them
good,
can deal with it. I don't think them
I
can deal with
don't
it.
know.
Please, them not have the turtle back. Them not have it. Them not stay like we.
I
Them not like
can't,
us.
listen.
Them not
My
like
turtle
us.
back, I got nicks and cuts and indentations and all that shit, but it's still
All the
working for me.
barnacles, them, a beer
You know what
barnacles.
I'm saying?
Beer
It's
barnacles
still
cover
working
off
for
the
me
whole
though.
shell.
It's still working for me though. It's still working for me. Like I got nips and a little chip here and a chip there, but it's still working for me. I can't give you none of what I done was born with and it done been through battles and wars and still holding up. I can't get nobody that. You gotta find that shit in yourself.
Why, Richard? If you're gone, bye, Richard. No, me tell you no.
Well, all right.
Zanky, we don't know if I tell you. Yeah.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
So we might be down three. Right now we are Richard, Zanky, and Paul.
I mean, well, the thing is, Paul was on the last, wasn't that the last live? But when you
Mm,
miss so many lives, this is what happens. It's questionable. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but we're not here. We're not
Mm-mm.
here.
You already know.
We're not here. You understand? Because anybody we gone, or anybody we want gone, then put themselves in this whatever situation will make you want gone or gone, your fault. That me know. You know that.
A
You
hundred percent.
understand me? Yeah,
100%.
yeah. Cause guess what?
100%.
Me know say anything me do you, I will you forget. Anything me do you,
hundred
I will you
percent.
forget because you want it. And whatever,
100%.
anything me put out towards you, if you ask me for. Because you do some shit, I say some shit,
100%.
will make me into that now where we have to depend here and say, hey, Auntie, are you pause? You
Mm-hmm.
pause with me and say, hey, Auntie. Yeah, that's
100%.
hmm. And so
My
because
mother
of
used
that,
to
you
yell at
can't
me.
feel no way.
I was never a troublemaker, but I
Okay.
would have my mouth
Life
was
can
horrible.
blame you. Life can blame you. Look,
Okay,
life
I
say
ain't mad
I
at
blame
you.
Trish for the Richard situation.
And it's me. I'm gonna blame me too. Let me blame me too. It's me. It wasn't him. It was me.
So who
You
you blame
know,
for Zanky?
I got nothing to do with Zonky.
Who you blame? No, me ask life. Who you blame for
Okay,
Zanky?
yeah.
Who you blame for Zanky? You blame Trish for Richard. Who you blame for Zanky?
I'll take the
Because
blame. I listen. You don't understand. You forgot the lives where I say that it's me and it's not you. It's me. To make this shit easy, I'm gonna say it's me and it's not you. You know, I'm just going to pray for you and hope you find somebody better than me. Mm-hmm. Do all that because it was me. It wasn't you. And then we gonna, keep on
listen,
living and breathing.
right now we don't even care who you are blame.
I listen. I just
Listen,
don't even want you to be no miscon. I don't even want you to doubt it. I'm going to accept. I accept the blame. This ain't the first time. I'll say it's me. Yeah, it was all me.
okay.
It was all me. I'm gonna take all the blame. And
Listen,
I wasn't. It was me. I'm gonna hinder you from making better friends than me. That's the thing. There's somebody better out there for you than me. That's all it is. I'm accept all that.
Chris,
I'm gonna accept all of that. Hmm.
whatever energy uno give, that the same energy uno ras get. Yeah?
I
Oh,
do
that.
match energy. Mine's could be a little bit more extreme. That's why I blame me to keep it, on the even kill. Let me blame me, and then we just move on from that. You know what I'm saying? So we don't get the other side of me. The other side of me is not is understanding. Is this side? I want to be understanding. I want to be understanding
She
and
said,
blame me.
she said, I want to be understanding.
I want to be. I want to be so bad. Like, want to be so bad. Like
Me want learn to be understanding too. And me want learn to be
I want to
forgiving.
be
So
so.
you, me lack all of them traits. Yeah, me don't know how to be understanding and forgiving.
I listen. I didn't say I knew how to be. I said I want to be. I didn't say. I never said I knew how to be understanding. I'm saying that I want to be because the not being understanding is simple. That's the craziest motherfucker you ever meet in your life. I don't want to be her. I want to be the person that's understanding. Let me
Well,
be
me like,
understanding. I
me
don't know
want
how I
beat
do
too.
that. I'm still trying to
Me
figure that
want
out.
beat too. Me want beat too.
I want to be. That's my listen. If I can get to that point,
God.
I have reached my yin and my yang. Okay, if I can get to that point where I am that understanding, I have reached the pinnacle of my yin and my yang. These two motherfuckers have never met ever in my whole 53 years. If I can get to the point where I'm that understanding, I have reached my yin and my yang.
Me want to learn. Let me tell you what me
Yeah.
want to learn. Me want to learn to be understanding and me want to learn to be forgiving. Me want to learn the listen. Me want to learn the
I
act
don't
of
want to learn to be
forgiving.
forgiving. I don't want to do that.
Me don't know how to forgive. It's like me I wonder if
I don't want
me,
to do that.
master,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That
it's
hurt
like
too much.
you see, it's when you do me something,
I don't,
I feel
mm-mm.
like me never want to forgive you for the whole of my life.
I'm not going to. Like, I'm not because, I've seen people do that and then they turn around and forget that person and they do the same fucking shit over and over. I don't want to be forgiving. And after really, honestly, I'm better than I was. I'm still not forgiving. You know, I just, there might be some things that are less harsh than others. So I won't, I feel as though I won't hate you to your fucking core, like to your soul. I don't hate
That's
you
how me
like that.
feel. That's how
But
me feel
there's
about
some motherfuckers
something.
that I feel like I hate you to your fucking soul. So you're like you're not. We ain't even
Oh
breathing the
God.
same earth, god damn it. The earth, same air, we're not even breathing the same H2O. That's how much I hate you. So I've learned to be in the realm of, I'm not forgiving. People say I've tried that. I've tried to say, people say, oh, you gotta forgive. If I can't forgive you, you've done something that was so horrible to me, that I felt as though that was so horrible, that I'm not never ever going to forgive you. People say, oh, and that wears on you and you have sleepless night.
Me not have those
That's
sleepless
okay.
nights.
Okay.
Me not have those sleepless nights
Guess
over it.
what? Guess what? If I wake up and I'm
Me
up,
sleep.
I'm gonna roll over and I'm gonna get on my phone until I go back to sleep. That's what I'm gonna
Wait,
have something to
wait,
do.
say. Me not play some Candy Crush. Me go and play some Candy Crush. If me can't sleep, me play some
Listen,
Candy Crush.
I,
Yeah, that,
until my eyes get heavy, and
until me
then I'm
run
going
out of
to go
life.
back to
Until me run out of
sleep.
little life them. And when me run out of the
Right.
life, me buy $5 worth of life. Or $5 worth of coins to buy more life.
Yeah, and then if my eyes get heavy, I'll say, okay, it's time for me to go back to sleep. I'm not gonna lose sleep over lose it. I have something to do with that lost sleep. And it's definitely not thinking about why I'm never gonna forgive you. Ever. I already know why. I know why. And at this time, if I know why, you know the fuck why too. You know, because I've told you. Okay? So we ain't in no if I didn't know. No, I fucking told you. I told you. Okay? I did tell you.
Yeah, but see,
So we ain't
here the
going.
problem. Here my problem. Me no want to forgive all small things. Small things where you're supposed to can forgive because it's so small. All the small things that me no want to forgive. Like me just me feel like once you show me any farmer disloyalty, any farmer
There's
betrayal,
no small
any
in
farmer
disloyalty though. But see that
listen.
you have me looking at, what's
All right, let
small
me
to
tell you
me.
what. Let me call a
There's
small.
no
Let me
small
tell you
in
one. All right,
disloyalty.
let me tell you one small one. Small disloyalty. Like when you say wicked brown girl. Me can't forgive it, you know. I know you.
And that's how you
Yeah.
felt, but you can't keep the thing is you can't keep piling on to that wicked small brown girl. You can't keep piling on to that and
Wicked brown
piling
girl.
on to that same thing.
Wicked
That's the
brown girl.
problem.
What the
That's
fuck?
the problem. That's the problem. I don't have to see, so listen, motherfuckers done say shit and done shit, and I had to look at them in a whole different light. Okay,
Come
I
here,
see
say
where you
yo.
at.
Remember say one link, Remember say yeah, say you're so loyal and you're this and that, So you see when you use them words, the wicked brown girl, it make me question all this loyalty what you that talk about. You see, no, it start make me have one worry for question. And then that problem there is so now when me start question that, a problem are coming. Oh, so
No, my thing is, even with that, okay, you can sit down and joke. You didn't see it as bad as it was. He didn't see it as bad as it was to you, but you've been told about it. This is where my issue is because I was definitely like you. Like there was no little shit that I forgave. Like in my 20s, there was no little shit I forgave. I didn't see a reason to. But I was gonna move on. Okay. There was no little shit I forgave because I done already came through a whole bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm finding my ground in this space that I'm in right now, this chapter in my life. And there's no forgiving of anything because everybody's gonna backstab me. So I can't forgive even the little shit. That's like even with me having friends, after I said I'm out of my last relationship, I'm gonna have a friend. I had to realize that I needed a backup friend. I had a regular friend that I would
backup.
see, but I needed a backup.
But since
Backup.
our first me hear about the backup.
I've always said that. That's not your first
Wait,
hearing about
no,
that.
but me not know the
Mm-mm.
backup. How me
I've
hear about the
said that.
backup?
I've
Who is
said
the
that on the
backup?
live. I've said that on the live.
No,
It was
no, no. We
another
have to come off on
friend.
a live, yeah. We have to come off on a live. Can we give some information? No, 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 no.
There was a back. Listen, but I'm telling you, this is the backup friend. This is me in my 20s when I was doing me a lot. But I had a friend that I would see when I felt like I needed that male companion. I had this friend. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And if he couldn't see me because when I felt like I needed to see you that day and I couldn't see you, we got to move on to plan B. Because I'm in my prime right at that time. You understand? So plan B was the backup to the
Yo,
backup. You understand? So, I would be able to do that. The backup really didn't get too much play because the main friend was always available. You know what I'm saying?
hmm,
But then
right,
as I got older and dealing with people and dealing with different, energies and attitudes and shit, I couldn't deal with no backup no more. Like if I'm fucking with you, I'm fucking with you. There's no backup to this shit. Cause the type of shit I gotta deal with two, this too much. It was too much. So I stick to my singular friend. You know what I mean?
right.
But the forgiveness thing, it could be little shit. Like if I called you, okay, you my main friend I've been fucking with for a minute, and I called you and I said I'm trying to see you. You could have anything. You ain't got to see me that day. You don't have to. You might have some shit you had to do. This might be last minute. This might be another day. You understand what I'm saying? We
Hmm.
talk about all that. That's fine. You're still my friend. Now you get on this motherfucker and talk about, oh yeah, I'm trying to see you today and what time, and you don't call me and tell me some shit done changed, and I just don't hear from you, and you done stood me up, or you try to call me the next day. Well, by the next day, we ain't friends no more. You have a time frame to call me and say, some shit that came up. I'm in the middle of some shit. You understand what I'm saying? I can
Hmm.
get with that. Call me and let me know what's going on. Because then I have time to call my backup friend. You understand what I'm saying? I this
Yo, yeah, this backup friend. Oh
is what I
God,
had the
Father God,
patience. What I'm saying,
no
this is what I
time.
had the patience.
Mm.
Give
You're
me
gonna make the man
time
them.
so
You're
I
gonna make
can
the man
call the
them.
backup. Because
Listen,
let me tell you
you're
something
gonna make the man
about
them start
backup.
stretching out.
Listen, when I tell you about backup,
Oh God.
backup ain't got shit to do when I call. Okay, backup ain't got shit to do but come see me when I call. Backup is canceling shit. He ain't going out and drinking. He ain't yeah. Backup. He
You can't
ain't
back up and wait for the call.
yeah. That's it
Back, back up and
because
wait
he's
for this
not a
that chat
regular.
call.
So
Right?
yeah,
The way you back up
yeah,
glad for this call, yeah, in can't make
yeah,
can't stop this,
yeah.
yeah. Cause me don't know when the next
Hmm.
call I go come in, so me have to be available. My God.
I had called backup one time. He left his whole birthday party. He didn't tell me till afterwards, but he left his whole birthday party. They had a whole birthday party for him, and he
Mm,
left his birthday party. What? All right, back up. I see you serious. That mean I gotta hold on to
mm,
you. You understand what I'm saying?
mm.
Got to make sure that you in the Rolodex. Because if you leaving your own birthday party that another motherfucker done threw for you, I'm gonna keep you right there. But that's when I had patience. I don't have that type of patience no more.
Lord Jesus God.
I don't have the
Life
patience
say
no more.
life say the backup friend is the reason Richard leave.
No, there's no more backup. There's not. Didn't I just tell you this is the story I'm getting at? I used to have a backup for the main friend. That I had a
Yeah.
backup. There's no more backup.
No, him a thought this main friend, yeah, him a said that's the reason. Him a
On
say
the main friend,
him said that backup friend is the reason Richard left. So me think him a thought that friend the original friend.
no, since the beginning, we've talked about this friend that I have that's in Atlanta. He's always going to be the main friend until a motherfucker put a ring on my finger. Let me put it that way. We live in
Right?
two different
Life you
states.
hear that? You hear
We
that
live in
life?
two different
Pay
states.
attention so that you
You
not to keep
understand
on
what I'm saying? But
understand what I want.
so this is not a friendship that you take lightly. Like this has been since 2016. So he's single. I'm single. And if the time happens that I travel there or he want me to come there, then that's what's gonna go. That's a definite. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. That is definitely what's going on when I get there. If he
Mm,
gets in a relationship, we ain't, you know what I'm saying? If I happen to say, okay, I'm coming there and I don't get a response back from him, then you got a woman. I ain't mad at you.
right.
If he hit me up and he wants to see me and I don't respond, then I'm seeing somebody. And it's serious because I feel as though we get ready to get married because that's the only way I'm not gonna answer him.
Look here, that mean, so that sound like say, the fuck are winning? The fuck Afi are win. No, God, it's a fuck
That's
yeah
the
win
only way.
matter.
That's the
My
only way I
God,
ain't gonna see a
what
text
is
at
going
3 in
on
the
here?
morning saying, "Hey." 3, and I open my eye and I see it. I be like, him? Okay, hey. I'm still asleep.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna go ahead and answer that. Hey, hey, yeah.
And you know
Mm,
what I hate them
I
mean?
already
You know
know
that
what it
hate
is.
that
I
hate
already
that
know what it is.
no normal dog go on after that.
See, people don't understand energy. This is one thing I've learned about this friend that I had. That I never even, people talk about how you pass energy to each other and all that type of shit, which I never really, dove into that shit. But I can say that out of all the years that I was in Atlanta, and the very few few niggas that I fucked with that, wasn't worth shit, he gave me what I needed in a friendship that I wanted. There was no additives, there was no preservatives. If we was together, we was together, and that was our time. When you went on your way, I don't need no, them texts. Hey, beautiful. Hey, that shit that you sending to everybody that you talking to. I don't need none of that. Our time together is what I appreciate. I don't need the extra time that you do with everybody else that need that type of attention because I don't want it. That type of shit is when you trying to lead to a relationship. That's fake shit to me. If we ain't on that level, you know what I'm saying? So when me and him have any type of interactions as far as texting or whatever, I could be talking about him today. This is what I talk about energy. I could be talking about him today and I'll give it 3 days and he'll text me. That's when I believed in the transfer of energy. Like since I've been home, I've realized that shit. Like I could be talking about him to another friend or whatever, and we ain't talked in a minute. It could be a month or 2 months, or then all of a sudden I'm saying something about him to a friend in 3 days.
Oh shit, that
This
means so
motherfucker will text me
maybe one text come soon then, cause we are chat about him
in
now.
3 days. I'm saying this is a
Mm-mm,
regular thing. This is
mm-mm.
scary regular thing.
And why hey I come now, Jesus. Hey!
And that's how it starts. Hey, hey, like hey.
And the next thing me hear is, oh, so me a pack, cause me have my flight. Me have a flight 12 o'clock,
Mm-mm.
I have a 12 o'clock flight.
It'll be a minute
Oh,
before I go
God.
there, but I was like, what concerts is coming through there? Okay, so Buju is gonna be there. Sizzler gonna be there? No, I don't know. And I missed the Sizzler. He was gonna be in North Carolina. I coordinate my concert time
Mhm.
with going there. Spend a little
Right.
4 days or something. 4 days. 4 days is good. 4 days is always good.
Love mercy. Boy, I mean, know me slightly envy you. Oh, this let me say, you know, if you bad mind your friend, but mine, that one, yeah, you know, this if you bad mind you, yeah, man. Oh,
It's like a bad man. I started early with this mindset. You know what I'm saying? So that's
oh
why
God.
I started early with it. Like the
Mm,
last person I called my boyfriend, I said either this is gonna work or I'm gonna be single and give my kids a happy home without the arguing, fussing, and fighting because that's what I equated with relationships that always happen. And that's what I did. And I found it easier. Like I found it easier with going and
I
seeing
wonder if you
somebody
can
or
wrap
them
my mind.
coming.
Truth me, I wonder if you can wrap my mind around it. Mm?
I mean, the only I can
God.
honestly say, the only way that you really can wrap your mind around
Oh
it
God. Mm-mm.
is that first fuck got to be fire. Like
Oh God.
if that right there, you can wrap your mind around any motherfucking thing. You mean to tell me I can get this?
Right? Whenever I want, all we have to do is make one phone call. Well, so,
Wait a minute, then I ain't got to hear you making it seem like we in love and want to be in a relationship,
yeah, but Lord Jesus, God
and we can
suppose that.
talk and kick
But
it and
suppose you go
laugh
there.
and joke.
But suppose that happen do and it no good. Me dead in a
See, that's
show. Cause now me
yeah.
come move to our next man now. As Master
That's see,
Jesus.
that's I mean,
Me have to
see
just get
that
lucky
that I
upon the
can't
first.
I can't give you
Me
the
have to get
information on
lucky.
that.
Listen, me have to get lucky upon the first go. Me have to get lucky upon the
I
first go.
mean,
Yeah.
you
Me
got
need
to know
something
the
to hold me.
conversation. I think
Yeah,
that's
man, me
the
need
you
something
got
to
to know the
hold me.
conversation when you talking to a man. If he boasted, bragging and boasting and all that shit too much, that he might be lying. And you get the men that really don't talk about it that much, you know what I'm saying? Because they know what they doing. You know, they ain't even gonna brag on it because they like to show you. You know,
God
it
more
was the
stab life
best.
in the
But
neck.
then I don't know.
You can't take one ice pick and stab knife life. Yeah. This is mm-mm. Like I be things life I go on with you. Mm?
Right? I listen. I already said it was my fault. I already said I'll take the blame. It was
So
me.
Richard, hold your
Yep.
head up. I would have done the same thing,
Yep.
trying to get to know me, but
Yep.
traveling back
All
and
that.
forth to Atlanta to get my
Yeah.
stomach
Right.
filled.
Right.
But guess
You
what?
right.
Travel go over there and get good fuck no. That me know.
Right. I mean, it was not a wasted travel. Let me say this. Can I give you that little piece of information? It's never a wasted travel. And
Mm,
guarantee that
Jesus
it's never a
Christ.
wasted travel.
Me have to
But
envy you. No, sir.
no.
Me envy your bad mind, ready eye, everything. All right.
But you know, this is my thing. What people are saying about long distance relationships. Like I already said, I don't like them. You can't tell me. I mean, honestly, you could be, getting to know somebody. If you already fucking somebody, you gonna stop fucking them because you're talking to somebody on the phone, or you're FaceTiming somebody, or you're trying to get to know somebody. You're gonna completely stop fucking somebody that you've been fucking, and it was that type of
Mm-mm.
friendship.
Oh, guess what? When the turtle back come,
Who's the turtle back?
turtle back come, Paul.
Paul, poet Paul,
When the turtle
poet
back, when the
Paul.
turtle back is here, my goodness.
Good evening. Good
We need
evening.
the strong turtle back. You already know how it go.
Well,
You
hey.
know how it go.
Oh, God. When you say turtle back is a real vulture.
Oh,
Listen,
shit.
got the nicks and the little chippings off the shell, and you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
We're glad we see you. We're glad you come back. Yeah, we're only white vulture now.
Oh, gosh.
Only white vulture.
My
Um,
There might
God.
be others, but they can't get the props you get. And we just, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's not another white person that could come in and fit in the way that you do.
Right?
You know, everybody else is suspect
Because
after
him
this
skin
point.
because him skin white but he move like black.
Right.
Him
I
skin
mean,
white
it's
but
just
he
like
move
me,
like black.
me and him. We're American, but we know Jamaican culture. That's why we fit in.
Yeah, he
So I
move
hate for
like black
somebody to
and him
come in
understand
and
patois.
yeah,
Understand patois.
and then
My
try to
God.
pretend and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Well,
right,
we know that that shit ain't real. You know,
right,
you
right.
know when somebody been loving the culture and the people and the
Mhm.
music and for a
Mhm.
very long time. Or that's like me meeting somebody and I say that I love reggae. They be like, "Oh, I love Bob Marley." Okay, so that's it. That's all you know is Bob Marley. Anybody
Mhm.
but beyond Bob Marley, you don't know. Like you can't give me no up and coming or recent. You can give me a recent artist besides Bob Marley. You don't listen to it. You just say that because I say I love reggae.
Mhm.
Then you're a pretender and it's over. Like it's over.
Tr- Trees, I like how the first part you said was we're American because there's a lot of people who know less about Jamaican culture than you or me, and they will try to act Jamaican. But like you said,
Mhm.
we're American. We know we represent our parents, and that's something I respect about you. Like,
Right. I mean,
as
I
a
tell people I was definitely,
yeah.
I believe that I was Jamaican in my past life. I'm never going to not say that because this is just too deep for me. You understand what I'm saying? I feel this
Yeah.
too much, so I definitely believe that I was Jamaican in my past life, so it's just coming through in this life,
But
but,
Chris, you know, so me really hope and pray say end up with one nice Jamaican husband. because me feel like
Hopefully,
because the way you love it and me just feel like it would have
I
just
do.
so good. Like me can just see you being so happy and live out there and just happy and just we can see it.
Wow.
Yeah man, we can see it man.
And I was still
Can
my
see it.
friend that I first met in my hometown that took me there. I always thought it would be him, and now he's gone. Mm. But you know, maybe one day. I can't set my foot on solid ground and say that it'll happen. But at the end of the day, I'm still going to enjoy my life. That's what's going to happen. I'm still going to enjoy my life. Maybe there's somebody out there that don't want to be, in America because I ain't for the you coming here and unless you built me a house. Let me reframe that. Build me a house. We could build a house in Jamaica property, get shit set up for me to be there, and you could be the fuck here. I
Mm-hmm.
don't even care after that. I don't care. You could be here, and we could switch places. I don't have a problem with that. Just as long as you know you can't come flopping back and forth like you run shit. That's gonna be the problem. You know what I'm saying? I already know that's gonna be the problem. Cause I ain't trying to run back to America trying to see what you doing. Cause I don't care. You understand? But
Tree said if he builds me a house, if I was a
but I
carpenter.
got my half though.
Well,
I got my
lady,
half.
lady, would you marry me anyway?
I got my half. I got my half, or whatever need
Would
to be
you
done. I
have
got my
my
half.
baby?
That's beautiful. Dream
When
If you
you
kitchen,
want to be
dream
here,
come,
you know what I'm
baby.
saying. If you
house.
want to be here, yeah.
Oh, I can boot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a cover of an American artist,
I know, but we are, I wish me not sing the American one.
Ken Booth.
I did, I only one me know I jam the one.
Yeah, the
You
great
know, so
Ken
them do
Booth.
enough cover over they sang them, but me always just know the Jamaican one, Dave. The funky one, me put it before that. But yeah, life in the chat and him start with the fuckery again. And so, but Paul, we're glad to see you. We think you're gone. You know.
No.
We that count
Um.
you out one at a time. We said three girls are
Nah.
gone.
Nah.
Now we think we lose Zanky. We think we lose Zanky and Richard and you.
That's three in one time. We ain't never had it. Well, have we?
Three one
Three
time.
people at once?
When at least
Mm-mm.
no not gonna be three, it'll be two. Cause Paul come.
Mm-mm.
Call it tic tac toe.
There you go.
We lose two.
Mm-mm.
We lose two one time though, but me don't know if we ever lose. We lose three. Me don't think so. Me don't think we ever do three. Like in a one go, right?
I don't
Um.
think so either, but I think two, a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Um. uh, uh, and anyway, Pepper Seed. I
Mm-hmm.
got someone here who wants to say something to you.
What?
This, yeah, this is my. It's not stew. This is porridge. I brought my friend porridge. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Huh?
Pepper
I did.
Seed.
Listen. Me just say
Pepper
that
Seed.
no,
I
there's
feel
no way you come
terrible.
with listen. Me
I
tell
want to
you,
apologize. You don't even know. Um, that is nobody's fault but mine. All right. Nobody forced me to have a drink. I brought someone without any telling them where they're going. I did not bring someone to attack life. That happened on its own. But I brought someone without thinking of how it could play out. That's my fault. This is your safe space. You always say you don't like mix up, you don't like confusion. And I have no excuse. I was wrong and I apologize.
oh, well, so we know you're white, you know. Me say, yo, the apology sounds so the apology sounds so sweet and sincere and white and
Read the
coming like a
card.
lifetime movie.
And
Read the
No,
card,
understanding
Pepper.
listen,
and
Read the
listen.
card.
understanding.
No, sir. No, sir. Uh-uh.
Look, and then there ain't no butt at the end. Like after you
Oh
finish,
my,
we wait for the
right,
butt.
right.
If there was a butt,
Because
that all that shit would have blew up
if
in
there
your
was a
face. All
if
of
there
that would
was
have
a
blew up in your face.
if it was a black man, there would be a but.
There would be a butt. There'll be a butt. There'll
White
be a
people
butt.
do that too. I like that.
There'll be a butt. If there was a
Why,
butt,
Paul?
the
Me
shit
not
was
tell
gonna
a
go to
lie.
the
Me
it was gonna go
appreciate
to the
the
dogs.
apology. and me accept the apology and me feel good about it. Yeah, me feel good
Thank
about
you.
it because we really and truly don't want to lose them. You understand me? But we did prepared to lose.
Yeah, we did.
Um,
But
I
we didn't want
Prepared,
to.
but we never
But we
want.
didn't want to.
I,
We was
I
prepared.
It would have been with
You
a
how that
heavy heart.
go.
It would have been with a
Right.
heavy heart to say
Right.
bye,
uh,
Paul.
well,
Then,
the
you
law of
know.
nature, the law of nature has to prevail. Yeah, it is
Right.
what it is. So I appreciate it. But um, I listened to the replay,
Hmm.
and I was laughing at myself, man. I'm listening to myself. Tell them, is my floor clean or dirty?
Right?
Like, what the
Right?
fuck is wrong with me?
Yo, let me tell you something, Paul. It's me, Paul. Let me tell you something. That are one of the first. Listen, me never go back on a live and listen so much of a live from me. I don't do them like that. When you see me sit down, me listen it back one night and then me get up in the morning and go back again, Come say, but really listen to that stuff yeah, properly because I'm saying, Paul, the whole time I did it, why did I say that? Ignorant, bad for you, So what to the man here? Why Paul the feel like he need to do all of this because nobody was doubting anything. That's the problem. When you ask it to ourselves, am I really a white man in a wheelchair? And me I say, okay, yeah, but we never doubt you. So me don't understand what is this.
Mhm.
There was no doubt
uh,
for me. Like when me know everybody else, but me never have no doubt at all in nothing at all what you say. Because me never yet view you as a liar. And me never you know,
Right.
give me that energy. There, give me that liar energy there. You can know when people
Right.
are liar.
Start
And
stuttering and all that
yeah,
type of shit.
yeah,
Hmm.
and confused when them
uh,
attack. You can hear it in them. Me never get that from you. Me always just feel like them just normal, straightforward man.
thank you,
Grown,
thank you.
in the depend of fuckery. A big man for me. Him older than me. And the life there, me think you're younger than me. And the life.
Yeah.
Me say no, I can't me good up, Paul. This is something wrong.
Uh,
No.
uh,
So, me glad to liquor. Me glad to liquor. Listen, at the first me glad to me can blame something for alcohol because me really because all you have to do is don't drink again. And this will never happen.
uh,
Because you without the alcohol is great. Yeah. Without the alcohol is great. Yeah. You could just try
well,
stay away. Stay away from it,
it's a
Paul.
Paul wake up call. That's a Paul wake up call. I
Right?
I love
It's
to
all
take
If
it
right.
you
though.
You
drink,
know, we done had them. Hmm.
if you drink, just don't come. Don't come over.
Facts,
Because
facts.
then so you're gonna come and go on with a bag of thing.
Hmm.
There's no bother with it.
I'm
Man,
listening
please.
back.
I
I'm like, oh my
understand.
god, it
I
was
told
deep.
myself I need to stop drinking that motherfucker red nephew and coming over here. That red nephew is serious. Let me stop drinking that and getting on a live. Let me do that.
Oh shit.
Red nephew is serious.
Mm-mm.
Oh shit. I'm like, if I had two more drinks, I'll probably cut my camera on. Be like, watch me juggle these bottles, guys.
Right?
I just
Right,
want to
Right?
bring
right.
you. I want to
Oh,
bring you into my life. And when I heard you like, wait a second, what you talking about the bed? I'm like, yo, shit. It's a big open. It's like an open floor plan because it's
mm-hmm.
better for me with the chair. I don't
Mm-hmm.
go
Open, like
on the
an
door
open
anyway.
concept. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anyway, no. But as long as life is here, because I want to talk about life. If I talk about people that's not here, but life did get me good, and I could let it drop, or I could tell you what happened. But since the man is here, I'm gonna take my hat off to you. That I know when I've been trolled, and it was my fault. All right, it was my fault because the way this thing happened. Excuse me. I just broke a fast. My stomach catch it up. I just destroyed a fish, delish. But hiccup. Wait, I gotta mute and belch. Pardon me. 1 second.
Master,
Do all that at one time.
master. What part of them? It need to pop.
All
He
right.
said he had the
He put
belt on.
he
We're
put
And you
back.
know what it was.
he put
And you
on
know
them
what it
best.
was.
Fish. Well, I've
So
been
why you
fasting,
so
so
why what so why you have to talk to your pop?
Sega.
Nobody not here. Nobody not here. Nobody not hear it. Clear it up. Yo, we
I
can't money
I
I
just
know.
muted and belched. It sounded like a sick lion.
Oh
But
God. You need some ginger tea. Maybe you need some ginger tea. You know the ginger.
um yeah,
You
I'm
need to
coming
go
off
make
of
me.
a 4 day. I'm breaking a 4 day fast. But when I'm fasting, I drink ginger and
Hey,
broth,
you need,
bone
yeah
broth, and
man,
yeah,
go drink
I'm
some
doing a
ginger
whole
tea,
cleanse. Anyway,
master,
yeah, we're
because
changing the sentence here, but back to the program. I want to tell you about so life it was going on with this, and what about oh, what's about you and Richard? Hey, what's about you and Richard? One time, two time, I was like, hey man, don't you hear the crickets every time you ask that? And it just kept going and going, and then it's like, you know, in my mind, I'm like, hey, bro, Richard is not here to defend himself or to, you know what I mean? I'm like, he's in a hurricane, bro. Like, and then it just kept escalating where it's like, I'm like, bro, the women are up there having women talk. Like, they talking about dicks and shit, bro. So why are you coming in? Yo, what about Richard? And how about the new guy? Like, you wilding out, man. So here come, and yang, 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 or trees that she doesn't need anyone to help her. But I'm like, yo, Rich is not here. Like, we got a bro code or what? And so my dumb ass,
Lucy girl.
I started saying, hey, life, why don't you worry about you and your wife? Stop worrying about the other people who's not even here to speak themselves. How's you and your wife? And I started to say some shit, and I said some disrespectful stuff, you know, to make the point in my mind. But yeah, it's disrespectful. So life don't say anything, kept cool. And then he doubled back with it and says, oh, Paul, well, you was up here looking trees. And that's when he got me out of my head into my body because I don't care if someone says something about me, Paul, you're disabled, your poems are corny. But to me, when you're saying that, I'm like, all right. I said, life. I said, no, life. I'm not single. I have somebody. And he says, no, no, you looking trees. So now, to my mind, I'm like, now you're talking about my girl. I don't care what you say about me, and I get a little overprotected. So that's when my head started to chip. You know what I mean? And but the truth is, I started with him, and so that's why I was like, yeah, you trolled me good, man. And he's still saying it. He says, like, just imagine. And that's when I was here, and I was like, let me cut the camera on. Tell them I got a girlfriend, man. Like I'm not looking at anybody, and you're not gonna find anybody here or in any YouTube channel a woman who can tell you, oh, Paul was flirting with me, or Paul said, good morning, beautiful. Even that. I've never called someone beautiful or hey, hon, or hey, sweet, nothing like that. Ever, ever. Because I'm very protective of my girl's reputation. I wouldn't put her in that position. So that's when my head started to chip. And he's still saying it. Can you imagine saying that
Okay,
I'm looking
okay,
someone
so let
by
me ask
way
you
of
something now.
saying that I'm in a relationship? So
But you know what, me want to ask you
I
something now. So
like, ah, shit,
what
man.
you plan to do now, Paul? Like how you still say nah stop.
I'm gonna just take my hat off to a great troll, and I'm just gonna not take the bait. And yeah, you caught me there for a moment.
Because I
You
remember
caught me
say
there for a moment.
right now I be you might talk about in a chat right now.
Me and life are cool.
So
Me and life
that
are
means
cool.
say nah done it.
Yeah.
It means so you have to get ready for more things. You understand? And that me I try
Yeah.
to me to know. You have to make sure yeah, you have to just ready Paul because oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. It's when it to say something to me is whatever, but then when I was like, hold on, like I'm not single. I've been clear about that. But me and life have actually had a couple conversations on some grown people level, and me and life are cool. Like, remember, we were speaking some Spanish and we were talking about some old 1990s Brooklyn stuff. And, well, some big people talk before me. Your life are cool. Oh, and lastly, I didn't tell that person to start saying things to life, but maybe she misunderstood. Like you started living on her name, and I didn't tell her where she's coming. But as soon as she said that, and you said you're gonna come up here, I didn't leave. She said it to you, so we stayed on the panel, and I fell back and let you two mash it out. So because I know the rules of that, she started saying something to you, that means you get a chance to come and say something back. And I left that between you two. So at least that rule I know. But anyway, yeah, what a fun crazy day. And I apologize.
The part there, the part about the rule, that the part there, not wouldn't necessary because one, you're not supposed to make you come and make you understand where I want. You
Yeah,
understand me? You set up the whole of
totally,
that to happen, because the fact
totally.
that you bring her around without tell her the things that will make she know the 100, that's why she could have come now and said, Batty man and them something. So the violation they could have been prevented if it did make she know the 100 from the beginning and say, look, you know, I just go on over here, so,
Yeah,
you just come up with that. She just come up dry and don't know nothing where I go on.
yeah,
Problem that man. But hey, that remember Paul, I used listen to me. Paul, I the little life for me I feel, make that night they go the way it going. And night they could have go very bad, So the little
yeah,
life for me after the man see it. You save the whole situation with the little life for me after you. And if I did all me, cause this is one different me now. If I did all me, I don't know if no one would have want. You and I the two one would have never want to come back. The way me that go behave. But you see, me like you. And that's crazy.
yeah. I
Me
know Pepper
like
Seed.
you,
I
Paul.
remember. I've seen you in action. I've seen you against against a crowd of many, like
Right?
like in the Bruce
Right?
Lee movie where they all run up one at a time. Boom, bang,
Mm-hmm.
bing, goof. With 500 people watching. That's all. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I've seen Life too. Before I met him here, I didn't know who that was, but I was watching a channel and the people were like, "Who are you to talk about Jamaican music? You're Panamanian." They were bombarding him. He didn't budge. Uh,
Oh, God.
uh,
Them the time, all right, listen, Paul. Me did eat it like poison, Me did
yeah,
eat it like poison, but then me get to know you and then me get to like you, right? So that save you because trust me, if me never like you, that you wouldn't even want there right now. Cause we were ignorant but all that. Hey, me couldn't even talk. You don't notice how silent me was?
yeah,
Me never have nothing in my mouth, good pal. I feel bad things in my mouth. Me did a whole yo. Me never ever know some capable of holding my mouth like that. Well, me glad for the little lesson in holding mouth. Cause me get to realize that me can't hold my mouth. God, trust me. Be things me want to go on with. I mean, well, Paul I go on with you so. This one of my Paul. This is a different Paul. Different Paul. Me no like the Paul. Me no
The
like him.
drinking Paul.
Me no like him.
And Paul was
yeah.
drinking.
Me no like the Paul where go. I fear ask. Oh, okay. I'm gonna ask you some questions and you're gonna answer that. Man, why?
Survey says
Right?
we asked 500 people the following question.
Like you talking about trees been thinking about
Yeah.
what Stu said about you. What tell me what I was thinking about what Stu said. What Stu say? Because I can't remember what I should be thinking about. You know my preference. You
Mm-hmm.
know.
My
So
God, it look like we get
if Stu was let's Stu was saying that
one
he
more
was
of the vulture.
tall,
One
dark
more.
skin, tall,
We get
dark skin,
one.
chocolate.
Listen. One more turtle back is here.
All right. All right for the turtlebacks. All right for the turtlebacks.
Richard,
Lord.
Hello.
hello.
Life.
Oh,
Hello.
all right. You know, sister life change the name to Richard. You know, so we can't bother. We can't bother with life, you know. You say Richard, I come, but we think a fact right life change the name to Richard. Let's make this shit up.
What's wrong with you?
Oh my God.
Oh.
Simple. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, Trish.
Me then a swear say I want turtle back
Life.
come. And I don't want a turtle back.
Mm-hmm. So, hmm?
Mm-mm.
You know life's good for changing his name.
Yeah, Trish, I'm mad at you, man.
Hmm?
Mm-mm.
I'm mad at you
Why you mad at me? What I
Jesus
do?
God.
for abandonment. For abandonment. Emotional abandonment.
Abandonment.
Emotional abandonment.
How's it emotional abandonment?
We him same name Empire, Richard Liar. You know, so we can't bother. All right, liar. Cool.
How's that
Hmm?
emotional abandonment?
Emotional
Mm-mm.
abandon. Emotional abandonment because you gave my client false hope many nights and
Ooh.
knowing
Ooh.
knowing well this wasn't going
Ooh.
nowhere. You led him astray
Ooh.
emotionally.
Ooh. Ooh. Yep, that was me. I did all that. I did that. I did all of that. I'm guilty. Mm-mm.
Okay, okay.
I'm guilty. I'm guilty.
Yeah,
I told you I take the blame. I don't have no problem with taking the blame. I don't.
okay. You take a
So,
good.
but with taking the blame, see, this is my theory with taking the blame.
Hmm.
When I say I take the blame, we
Hmm.
don't need to come back from that because I'm taking the blame. I'm taking the
What you mean
blame.
by
So
that?
we just gonna leave it right there because I done took the blame. We done moved on, you know, just lived our separate lives, breathed, different oxygen. You know what I'm saying? Just
Hmm.
did all that separately. I take the
Hmm.
blame. I don't have no problem with taking the blame.
Yeah.
Cause I done been accused of a lot worse. So this ain't bad. I that
Well,
gladly take some shit. Cause I done been accused of a whole bunch of shit.
no,
So this is not bad. I'll take this
I
blame.
just think, listen, I just think you and your friend have some player ways in your arm. You,
Which
There's no
friend?
player
Which
ways.
friend?
We're
Which
player
friend?
ways.
Which
right
friend?
there, right? The one next to you.
Mm-mm.
Oh, me?
Your ride or
No,
die
I can't
friend.
me. No, 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 no. I can't me
We're
because for
player
me,
ways.
Hmm?
what me do
We're
for
player
make you say
ways.
that?
How she got player ways and she over there celibate for 99 and point five
No, no,
seven
no, no, no.
seven 2 years.
Me not even remember. Me not even remember
And
what it look
23
like.
seconds.
Me not even remember what it look like. Me don't even remember what it look like. Me don't remember. Jesus God. No, 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 no. I can't me. I can't me that.
99.725.
I can't me. I must want different somebody, but
Right there.
me
Yeah,
not shock.
yeah, sit on. Hey, yeah, sit on. Yeah, sit on. Yeah, sit on in real life. Change text messages saying, Shane, yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, girl, yeah, this is what he's telling me.
Okay.
And yeah,
So what that got
and
to do with anything?
so
Yeah, but that's
like,
true. That. But what that mean?
no, 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 but
That's what I'm saying. What that got to do with anything?
yeah, but
Mm-mm.
the problem is you got some serious guy taking the flirting serious, and for you guys, it's just a pastime. Know what I'm
But
saying?
see, you're saying that we sit back and talk about whatever's going on. But
No,
when we
no,
sit back
I
and
don't
talk
mean
about it, it's not going to change whatever is going on with somebody else. We just talking about the fuck shit. That's it. We talking
no.
about the fuck shit. We
I'm not.
discussing it. We talking
So,
about it.
uh, man,
This don't
listen,
transcend to nobody else unless they make it.
listen. I say the reason I'm studying. I'm doing a case study and you are a bad girl. I'm doing a
Yeah,
case
okay.
study.
It's a case
I'm
study.
Me
do,
want to
You,
ask
you.
you
I'm
something.
just telling you, you'll
hmm
never get actual, correct grade on this. I'll try to
hmm
help you get an A, but just know a lot of that shit might not be true. So don't stick to it.
Me want to ask
Just
him
know I might
something.
be
Me
saying
happy
what you
ask
want to
him something.
hear.
hmm No,
Me
go
happy
on,
ask him
Browning.
something. So what you use for call me player? What our
Because I listen. I listen.
you make me hear this. Broke it down because me
I
can't tell you last time I see one wood, sir.
data,
So you have to broke down that
data.
something you
What
good
I
for
know,
me.
what I know,
Ninety-nine
data.
point seven five two
Listen now,
years.
listen now, listen now.
Me had bad
I'm
mind
not.
my friend over. Listen, let me tell you how bad it is. It bad to the point where me a bad mind my friend over the wood where she again. It that bad. That's how much me desperate for.
Let me
Me
give you the
bad
data.
mind my friend for a wood where she a take. Me don't think you understand the severity of what's going on over here. So you go back tonight and tell me why you say be a player. Go back tonight, sir.
What I know.
Ninety-nine point seven
Listen.
two five
Mm-hmm.
whole years.
Yeah, man, go
Like
down tonight.
Hold on. Let me take out. Let me get the data out. Let me get the data.
Mm-hmm.
So let me get the laptop and pull the data.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
go to
As
that.
a liar,
Mm-hmm.
as a vulture squad liar, right? The data show me there have been many casualties where guys get emotionally attached and two vultures divas just bust up the men. Know what I'm
I ain't
saying?
get that.
Yeah,
Don't make it seem like I got a whole bunch of people that
hold
done
on.
did.
You want the data. Okay. Let me start with Brownie. Let me start with Bad Guy first. Black Guy come on the phone. No, no, I don't want nobody. Then the first guy was King Jordan. King Jordan come. Hey man, you could not tell me that Jordan and Bad Guy never they got tied in that. A fallen soldier. He got his he got emotional. He got emotionally destroyed. He's fly away, vulture gone. Let me go on the line. Now you have another soldier. Poor people TV. You couldn't tell me say poor people TV. Dread, six pack, yo, not eat, yo, righteousness, fly away. Feelings hurt, gone.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on,
Mm-hmm.
hold on. Let me continue the data. Yo, is one more guy I heard her flirting with. Right here, he's a vulture. Hey, vulture, just protect your heart. Just protect your heart. 'Cause bad girl is not looking for no relationship, bad girl. Hey, our shooter. She called him our shooter. She called him
Tell
our
me when you
shooter.
done so me can't talk. Tell me when
What
you
I know?
done. Go
Yo,
through.
she called him our shooter, our sniper. Right now, she and him doing a look up flirting there and there. But he's gonna end up missing. He's gonna end up again the next 2 months, 3 months, and
Oh,
then
Are you
he's
trying,
gonna end up.
Ruthie?
don't don't kill the
Hmm?
plant before it grows, man. Come on.
Okay. And then now let me move on Trish. I used to at the beginning try to hook up Trish. And Trish was saying,
With
"I
everybody.
no, yeah,
With
but
everybody.
yeah, I
With
hook me up."
everybody.
And guys would come and kind of try flirt with Trish, and Trish would give them a little something, but then they disappear. No, Richard, hard working countryman, hard working country, community
Shit.
service, poor people, yo, feed the
Shit.
homeless.
Oh
Let him
shit.
astray. Let him astray. So the data telling me that you ladies are happy single and you ladies just having fun. Having fun, but they can the side effect of you having fun is that we're losing the vulture males are leaving with heartbroken. All right, go ahead.
Mm. All right.
Wow.
It's me. I was gonna say it's
All right.
me.
So
With that explanation, I'm gonna say it's me. Go
start
ahead,
with the
Pepper
first
T.
one. The first one, the king. Originally, me dey feel like me and the king I go down the aisle too, you know. hmm A big wedding, me see. Big wedding pan live streaming wedding. Me see myself in a me good up frack. Me see our trees in a maid and a frack. Me see Ruthie in a bridesmaid frack. Everybody there me wedding. A big wedding take up bigger than Beanie Man and Angel wedding. Take over the whole YouTube space. Live streaming, big wedding. Carriage and horse and type of bird a fly out and a dove and Lego and everything. Yeah? But then we realize that the groom as somebody, we're gonna give me one whole heap of chat. Go on like say they want to tell me what in yam. You understand what I say to you? And this kind of controlling something when me can't manage. You understand me? So and I like something don't want what you want to talk about in a life. But what me I gonna do? Once me realize now what me I deal with, what you didn't expect me to do now? Eh? Just continue on with this man, yeah? Man, I give me too much
Compromise.
talk. No, the man I give me too much
Mm.
talk, life. Life, the man I give me too much talk. Me can't manage. Me can't manage it. Mm-mm. Can't. Mm-mm. Too much extra talk and can't yam pork and then sit there. The way me love pork. The way me love pork, there's no way me and him could have make it.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Me nah give up my jerk pork. Me nah give up my ackee and corn pork. Me nah give up my red pea soup with pigtail. Me nah give up my
Hey,
stew peas with pigtail.
uh,
Me nah give up my egg. Me nah give up my bacon. Me nah give up my Christmas ham. Me nah, me nah, no. When Christmas come, me gonna have one big old 20 pound ham in the ovens that cook with the pineapple slices and the cloves. This is every year from a barn.
Whoa.
Yes, from a barn, you know, my house growing up in Jamaica. Every Christmas, my mother make the big giant ham with the cloves and the pineapple slices. And now me big, me carry out the tradition of that one of my yard every Christmas. Ham is here. So me can't manage nobody where gonna tell me say no ham and no pork. Where? Mm, no, no, go
All right,
can't
so
work.
listen. Let me make an amendment. Let me make an amendment.
Mm.
Listen, the guys them don't leave. By the way, let me make an amendment. They don't leave because it's negative vibe and no, they leave because yo, they're heartbroken. As a guy, man, once you're looking at woman, yo,
Yeah, but
once
that
you're
you
looking
broke
at
them one
woman,
heart.
huh?
I them broke them one heart.
No.
How me broke your heart? I mean, tell us to walk up and down and I try to stop people from yam Christmas ham. When you know me, when you know me, I'm sitting them when me I eat. When I tell them, and I tell me, say, oh, no egg, no egg. Me say, no egg? Man, you make me want to start to raise fowl. Right now, I want to build a
Whoa.
cube. I want to build a cube in the backyard and raise fowl. So me can produce my own egg.
Mm.
fresh.
That's how much egg me want to eat. Me want to have my own egg them. Me want to start sell egg. That's how much egg me have. All you have to do, I just load me with my egg. I
Mm.
load me with my egg. Load me with my pork. Just take me for who, just love me for who me is. Me inside, me structure me. Love me for get more pepper seed. Love me for Kim, me spirit. Yeah. Don't try come go on like you want to change up something. No, me too old for that. Me a 40. It too late now for try. Come and try, come change up. Me love Oh, you have to change this now. So life you can't just talk it. So like say, eh?
Okay. All right, so let's go to the next fallen soldier that left with a broken heart.
The next one, the next one, me never have no. The next one, me never have them the kind of feelings there for the next one. Me never have it.
Okay, he didn't have it. Okay, but I
No.
know he had it for you. So I know I could discern it. So he
Yeah, but me,
gone.
Yeah, but me never have none. So,
Okay. Okay. So you know what? I'm gonna take that out for your resume.
mm-hmm.
No, I see you hyping up a young soldier in the chat. If he know what's best for him, he just leave you alone. 'Cause he's gonna end up missing if he continue.
Who you talk?
Okay.
What was you, Nostradamus, man? Or
Your sniper.
Right.
Yo, the one you call your shooter, your sniper. Y'all are mention him in a song now. Make him
Mm.
he's gonna be missing.
Oh
He's
wow,
gonna be
you're listening
hmm?
to songs?
Yeah, yeah,
You're paying attention.
yeah. I listening to the lyrics and he might get big, 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 big up. Yeah, say. Hmm? So, hmm? All right. Everybody miss it. Everybody miss it, but I don't miss it. I don't miss it. I'm very nosy.
Yeah, we see. We see. We
nah.
see.
Empty
Mm-mm.
heart, the pan belly. All wicked boy should I get heart attack when you see the woulda go up in a shelly. Bad vex, torture them guys, take with them life. Roll up a spliff and then fuck and rejoice. History done right. Look in the closet and who that a hide. When it come to crime, we shoot then we smile. We run the boy file and find out say a dick him a ride. Look in the closet and who that a hide. Empty heart, the pan belly. All wicked boy should I get heart attack when you see the woulda go up in a shelly. Bad vex, torture them guys, take with them life. Roll up a spliff and then fuck and rejoice. History done right. Look in the closet and who that a hide. When it come to crime, we shoot then we smile. We run the boy file and find out say a dick him a ride. Look in the closet and who that a hide. Empty heart, the pan belly. All wicked boy should I get heart attack when you see the woulda go up in a shelly. Bad vex, torture them guys. Imiata, Imiata,
I ain't calling nobody name. I just say what I
Uyata,
say.
Bad vex, the #1 shooter.
Orvex said he loyal to the soil, god damn it.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Alright. Orvex. He loyal to the soil. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting major big up, but if he know what I know, he protect his
Mm.
heart and don't get too excited because he might be missing next.
All right,
He might
listen,
be. Hmm.
He said MIA.
listen,
Mm-mm.
listen.
Hmm. Hmm.
Nothing now gonna happen if him not, listen. As long as they
Hmm.
to me, not that now.
Okay. Okay. And then there's many others. There are many others like Des, but Pepper Seed, bad girl fight him up, but bad girl peep Des, but even Des was trying to sneaking through one side door at one time. It was
You held the door open for him. You opened the
yeah,
door and he slid through with you. Mm-mm.
yeah, 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 yeah.
You
He's an
came in
extra
the
too.
door, he slid through. Mm-mm.
Yeah. He's an extra on the Pepper Seed curve. But trust me, player.
Oh,
Hey, I said it.
who you
Hmm?
talking
Des.
Mm-mm. He's,
to?
Them
you
go
know,
against their looking.
he's
Listen,
obsessed.
hey, life.
He's
Nobody
obsessed. He's
listen, life.
obsessed.
Stop attach on some name for me. Like, listen,
No, 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 no,
attach on
no.
some cornball name.
Wanna know?
Hey,
Wanna
you know
know?
what I do, yeah, man?
No, I didn't
Come
say.
here,
I
no,
didn't
we
say.
are ta-
I didn't say. I didn't say. I didn't say you are looking. Him I look you. Him I look you. Him I look you. Then I say you are look him. Him I look you, and you curve. Am I
Listen,
lying?
But
Am
yeah.
he
I
don't know how
lying?
to take
Hold
no
up.
for an answer. He determined that one day she gonna see him for who he really
Uh,
is.
Yeah,
This
and
this
that
Jamaican
day,
with these
that
with
day,
all
that
these
that day,
dreads with the
that
crusty
day
foot.
came. That
Mm-mm.
that day came. Me see him for who him is.
No, no, he wants you to see him for who you say you want in somebody. Even
Yeah,
though
but
his hair is cut, he wants you to look at him and see he got dreads, and then he got a crusty foot.
all right.
That's what you. Even though
All
you
right.
see him dressed in short hair, he wants you to see him with these dreads and his crusty foot that you said you wanted. So you
I,
know.
I, so many others. So listen, no. So now let me get to the elephant in the room. Let me get to the elephant in the room right now, cause
Mm-mm.
you listen, yo, Paul,
Sir.
Paul. Nothing you say. I take it personal because a vulture is a vulture. A vulture is
Thanks.
a vulture, and a vulture is just no, like we say, uh, no,
Bottom of the
but
bottom come to
bottom at the
survive.
bottom. But listen, Paul,
Sorry.
listen. You can trick Pepper Seed, you can trick Bad Girl, you can trick Trish, you can trick Wolfie, you can trick everybody in the vulture. You can't trick me.
Definitely
Just
can't.
listen.
No, sir.
Listen, Paul. I know, Paul, that you're trying to find a way to get Trish attention, and I respect that.
What you
That
him?
move, that that move.
What you
Listen,
Oh
that move.
God.
Hey, listen,
Oh
Paul.
my God, come here so.
Hey, Paul.
Mm-mm.
Paul, listen, Paul. That move.
him?
I'm a break down that move like a Jenna to you. You remember, I'm a retire Jenna, right? But you see that move there is the equivalent. If the equivalent of me borrowing my boy Mercedes Benz and going around and check Trish and the percent are like, okay, yeah, life stop by, man. You got a nice car. Or me, or me taking my whole paycheck and telling Trish, hey Trish, anything you want to eat, man, where you want to go. So Trish can be like, oh, he's generous. Paul, you did one where I love the movie Meg by putting Stu on the phone and making sure Stu boosts up the resume. That was a very clever move. I like it.
Thanks.
I like
Can
it.
can I
I,
can I make two can I make
no,
two
but no,
points
no, but hold
in
on.
response?
Hold
Okay.
on. Yeah.
All right.
Let me finish. I like that move. The only part I don't like that move, the only part I don't like about that move is that you let me mess up mess up your groove. You know what I'm saying? You let me and my jokes get to you because Trish was actually considering what Stu was saying. Yes,
Mm.
she was
Mm.
you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? You know what I'm
All
saying?
right.
Paul,
All right.
so you know what I'm saying, Paul? Trish, hey,
Oh
Trish, listen.
God.
So let me ask you this question, life. So
Hold on, hold on,
let me
hold
ask you this question.
We
Let me ask you this question.
hold on, no, let me
So
finish.
I
Let
was
me finish.
considering, if I was
Let me finish.
considering what Paul said, what
No, no,
have I
not
been
what Paul
saying
said.
all this time? Like my preference. So he was talking so good that I'm gonna go against my preference that I said from the door that I prefer in a man. He was talking that good that I'm going to go against my lifelong preference of the type of
Listen,
men that I deal with because what he was saying. I
no,
mean,
no.
you
Oh,
know,
hold on. You asked my question. Let me answer.
if
You're
Paul got
not.
the type of tan that I needed in a man, he might be looking like leather, like for real.
Listen,
So
Pa. Honestly,
that's where
Pa.
we lay with that. It's
Hey, Pa.
like,
Hey, Pa. Listen, hey, Pa. So
Yeah.
let me
Yeah.
land the
Yeah.
plane. Let me land the
Okay.
plane.
Please.
That move was a very. Hey, I give that move 1 out of 10. You get an A plus. That's a very clever move. You know why clever? You bring another female and she Jamaican, something that is very close to Trish Hart, Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? It's a very where you messed up, you let me and my nonsense get to you. So it kind of get blurry in Trish head, it kind of get blurry. But Trish, just for the record, Trish is still considering what the lady said about your house clean, your fierce boy,
why am I
you're very
considering
good.
it? And why
All
am I
right, that's it.
considering it? Because by the time he get the color that I need, he gonna be leather. he he's gonna be like a
So
dark. He
George
can't even get the
Hamilton.
black leather because the black leather mean it's gangrene.
Oh
Okay,
God, I
they're gonna have to
can't.
cut that
Ge-
shit off. So
George
we say the
Hamilton leather.
brown leather. He put a whole bunch of sunscreen on him, and he stay out in the sun. The brown leather that I need is unhealthy for Paul. Okay, the brown leather that I need in his complexion is unhealthy for him.
Go ahead, Paul.
So
I rest my
there's
case.
no
Go
way
ahead,
that
Paul.
what nobody said would ever make me think, oh God, let me see what she said. He clean. The house is clean. What?
I got
What?
a
Let me
vacuum,
see.
Trees.
What?
I own
Oh
a
wow,
vacuum, Trees.
wow. The bed is made up. What? The dishes are clean. What? And he a whole white man. What? he,
I got
he a whole
I
real
got
white man.
I got three rebuttals when Treese is has more than made her has more than made her point. Has more than made
Mm-mm.
her point. You know. Um. All right. First thing I want to say is about that song that Pepper C plays. Just like to take a slight turn, but that's
Mm-hmm.
her best yet in a way. It's short. It's not a complete song with verses. But am I the only
Mm-hmm.
one? It's almost like you're listening to a duet between
Mhm.
someone with a high voice and
Facts,
someone with a low voice because the
facts.
flow is so unique.
Listen, well
Like
I know,
ta
let
ta
me
ta
stop you.
ta
Well
ta
I
ta
know, let
ta
me stop
ta
you. Well I
ra
know,
da da
let
da
me
da da
stop
da
you.
da.
Well I know, let me stop you. Say no, no, say
Yeah.
today. Me have to say this. Me have to say this. Badwex they are saying can talk it. Me and Badwex attack today. And
Yeah.
it, and listen, this is what we are talking about. That's what you just said a while ago, Paul.
Uh.
That's what we were talking about today on the phone. So it's so funny. Oh yeah, I said this
Sure.
because we are say, yo, the first part is a whole different vice. And then the second part is a whole different, it's like a two people are sing the one song.
Yeah. Yeah. And
And
then
that's
you
what
go
we talk about today.
and then you go back and you go closer and closer back and forth
Mm-hmm,
between the two parts,
mm-hmm,
switching
mm-hmm,
on a dime, switching
mm-hmm,
flows on a
mm-hmm.
dime. So that was
Yeah,
tough. The only thing I
me
didn't like
actually,
about it is it's too short. That's my
no,
one
no,
thing.
that's just a piece of the song.
A teaser, yeah. But
It's
that
a,
that
it's a piece of the song, you know. But
you get better.
me no
You
know,
get
me like it, me like it, me like the
uh,
style. At first, me I do it. And me say, let me see how this go. Let me see if we can be two people in a one. You understand me? Yeah, me like the style for true. Me
Without
can't
the
believe it.
auto tune.
Me can't believe it. You
Without the
pick it
auto
up.
tune.
Paul, you know music, you know, oh you pick it up. And today we are talking about that shit, you know.
Born Vex said that Born Vex picked up on that same thing. He knows music
Me say
very
the two
well,
of we
by
are
the way.
talking about it today.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
understand me? And then no for hear you say the same thing. You know music then. And
You
you
got
pay
a hit.
attention. You pay attention, you know. You
You
pay
got a hit.
attention.
You got the
Mm-mm.
weakest part of your songs are the rhythm.
Yep,
I mean, the rhythms are
facts.
okay, but the
Me
rhythms are
struggle.
just kind of like, like
Yeah.
a downloaded free rhythm type of
Mm-hmm.
thing. Like
Me a
if you got
struggle.
something original and really popping, and
Oh
then
my
that
God.
inspired you to spaz and snap on,
Mm-hmm. Oh
yeah,
God.
that'd be
Oh,
something.
mother have a field day with that.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
Field
You
day.
know what that's like, Paul? You know, I ain't listened to rap in 1,000 motherfucking years. But Eminem, they done
mm-hmm.
dragged him back out the mud and said, come here. Come here and school them. Eminem is the craziest. He's the white boy of rap, but he was the most humblest. Even with staying in the back and raising his kids or whatever, they done pulled this man out talking about he old and he can't do this and he can't do that. Mm-mm. I spent a whole night watching all his little shorts,
What?
like flicking up on his shorts. He back on the
Yo.
stage.
Hey, yo, Trish. Don't. Listen. Paul is here for you. So don't. Let's not take the conversation to Eminem.
But he's there
Let's
for
talk about.
you.
Yeah,
Just as long
let's.
as you have the
No,
glue.
what
You have
happened?
your
Wait a
man,
minute.
but your pum pum splitting up
Let me hear Paul.
Mm-mm.
everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. You
Let
don't
me hear
you don't
Paul.
have to pretend you're like the white rapper, Trees. We're cool. We're cool. You don't have
You're
to
right. You know what I'm
pretend.
saying? Just pretend. you know.
I don't even know
But I
what
don't
that
even
means.
listen to rap no more. But he came
Uh,
out with some motherfucking fire. Like, especially after the who was that? Kendrick, Lamar, and who else? Yeah, he came
Hey,
out with some fire.
Paul.
He came out with some fire.
Before Pa gonna further. Hold on, cause Paul say him have three things to say, but hold on. One more time for me. One more time for my future husband. Hold on. Just hold on. One more time for One more time for my future husband.
Empty heart, the pan belly. All wicked boy shoulda get heart attack when you see the woulda go up in a shelly. Bad vex, torture them guys, take with them life. Roll up a spliff and then fuck and rejoice. History done right. Look in the closet and who that a hide. When it come to crime, we shoot then we smile. We run the boy file and find out say a dick him a ride. Look in the closet and who that a hide. Empty heart the pan belly. All wicked boy shoulda get heart attack when you see the woulda go up in a shelly. Bad vex, torture them guys, take with them life. Roll up a spliff and then fuck and rejoice. History done right. Look in the closet and who that a hide. When it come to crime, we shoot then we smile. We run the boy file and find out say a dick him a ride. Look in the closet and who that a hide.
One more time for the yeah. One more time for the sister.
Hmm?
Mm-mm.
Sorry.
Yes. Go ahead, Paul.
Anyone else head still nodding? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Who that must be funded? Listen, hear me say. Torture them guys, then take them life. Roll up a spliff and then fuck and rejoice. So listen now. Bandvex torture them, then kill them, and then we roll up a spliff and fuck and rejoice over them death. Right? History done right. Look in the closet at who that a hide. When it come to crime, we shoot and we smile. We run the boy file and find out say a dick him a ride.
Mm-mm.
Look in the closet at who that a hide.
That part's just
Mm-mm.
too. That part's just too cold, man. Like, whoever that's about, they would have rather had the gunshot than that closet part. I was like,
Oh
oh
my God.
shit.
Hey, we love the fuckery, you
All the time.
This should need a video. This should
Yep.
need it all.
Yo, fool. Hey, let me tell you something. Nana said, see that? When me I write this song, I'm a fool. Even when me I sing it, me I dead with laugh. Come here, say, you know, saying I have no type of sense. I have to stop myself here. Stop, get up in the early morning with your fuckery, yeah? Oh. And then in the house, me I walk up and down, it's stuck in my head. Every minute me in there, me ball out. Look in the closet, who that a hide? Nobody see what me up. When you want to see for walk up and down in the house, and oh, look in the closet, who that a hide? Nobody in the closet a hide. Stop it. Me say, mommy, I want song, me I sing. Me not talk about our actual closet inside of the house. It's a song me I sing. It's not like our closet.
Mm-mm.
Mommy is like so confused.
Now she worried about the closets. What?
Because she think they're talking about our closet.
Right. Now what's going on in the closet?
She's like,
Mm-mm.
closet. So she think that actual closet. Me say, mommy, and that's it. Me, you know. I want a whole different closet. This
Mm-mm.
this not have nothing to do with our closet, yeah?
you you could
She
like hear the
making
squeaky
sure
hinge.
shit.
You
Mm?
could hear like the squeaky hinge, like the door opening, like the horror movie.
Right? Right?
That's like,
That's
someone
mercy.
just someone
Fool.
just got killed. Bravo, Pepper Z. Bravo,
Oh
Mozart
God.
sister. You got Mozart sister over here. Hell
Listen. Oh God.
yeah.
None of the fuckery to that we are talking
Right. That's it. That is it.
keep
That
on a
be
keep up
it.
some fuckery on this thing, yeah. The people that must, a man must tell me, no, sir, no, I mean, just, hey, me tell you something. Me know him not take no more song from nobody. No, 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 no. No. The last person we take song from, this is a nuisance. Every day she get
All
up,
the way
I try sing
through.
song sick. Every day
All the
song I come out.
time.
No, tired of you.
All the fucking time.
Tired of you
Every
know
time
with
I
them
look
song.
at some other shit. Mm-mm.
Every day here's a song I drop. How happen?
I always saying about me taking some dick or me giving some dick to a man. Let me stop fucking with people. I don't know what y'all on, but this right here, It's a lesson learned. Uh-uh.
God, the bottoms of closet. His daily content is spice now. Oh, Rufus says daily content
Mm-mm.
is spice. Yeah, him a go live for spice, you know, kind of like her for a long time.
Really?
Hate her.
Mm-mm.
Long time. So this one, you see now, this are just him glad for something for use for get for go on her because him don't know like her from morning. Like from
Mhm.
yeah, from long time. So, you know.
Yeah.
Anytime you know like somebody for a long time and you little chance you get now. And the little thing you say, I go on now, you have to glad for. Let me tell you how people stay. If
Mhm.
them not like you, I'm glad for any little thing I go on with you know, so that they can live on it. Live on it now, because
Right.
it make them happy, you know. It give them
Mhm.
joy in them body when them see everybody a cuss you, everybody a beat you, and then them add to the beating to that shit, I give them joy, you know, man.
Mhm.
Fuck, master.
Daily content is space. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
You you
Me
see
no
Spice,
surprise.
right? You know what Spice looks like. You've seen her in the videos, right?
Mm-hmm.
You ever see her hand? Right? Her hand, Spice's hand.
Mm-hmm.
You know the little pinky finger, the small
Mm-hmm.
finger on the hand, right? More talent and creativity in that pinky finger than in their whole body. That, and I mean
Yeah.
that
Me say
sincerely.
them a live for the woman name 25 years in the business. And you out
Mhm.
all that come talk about the woman to take down her song. And talk about that song that you put out. And you want mock her song. You want mock her song and talk about oh take that shit down. Take that down. What is that? What is that? That is stinking dog shit.
Mm-mm.
Where you go sit down? Where you go write song? Eh? Since you're so good, where you go write song?
Your
Eh?
own
Go
song.
and go write song. That you fit do. You never go, you see, you have somebody have to write for you. Somebody have to write for you. Because I
Mm-mm.
had to write for you.
Oh shit. Oh
Yeah, I had to
shit.
write for you.
Oh
So
shit.
I mean,
Oh shit.
you're not in a position to come up here, come tell nobody to take down song.
Oh shit.
Take down the one of the blood clot class song them. Take them down. How about you take down the whole class? Class song them because you did not write them.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
So you come up here
Mm-mm.
and come talk about, oh, you need to take down that fuckery song. Take down the song is garbage. Take down the class songs. You didn't write any of them.
Mm-mm.
Take them down. To show
Mm-mm.
you your bare face and just dry eye. Dry eye and bare face. No.
Mm-mm.
No.
That's
Mm-mm.
offensive. That's offensive. Every
That's
song that
that's
Spice
brutal
does
right there.
is like a
Brutal
concept.
honesty, though.
Yep.
Brutal
Yep.
honesty. Brutal
Oh, Tada.
honesty.
Who are you to
It's
tell Spice
brutal
to do anything?
Yeah.
honesty.
The fuck you come from? First of all, why you even want to do that? The person in the business for 25 years has struggled as a blood clot woman. All
As
if
a
she come out and a
woman in
fuck
a
with she
male
thing,
dominated
all
industry.
if she come out and a fuck with she thing, the fact that she bear too for 25 years now this ras, yeah, you better just keep your mouth locked if you know nothing listen, yeah, you in it long time, she in it long time, you know the struggle for 25 years in that shit. And at this you want to come out, come do and somebody who in it for
Supposed to be the
25 years,
female.
then fi tie you up and beat out your blood clot. Tie up, tie him
Mm-mm.
up and beat him. Me I tell you. But you see, if him not like her, and that a cause a problem. Anybody who him not like her, so him deal with them. Yeah. If him not
Even
like
if
you,
I hate Spice, how could you deny her creativity? She doesn't just do
cannot.
songs. Eh, She does a song that's a video that's a concept. When she comes out with a song, it's a whole
Mm-hmm.
concept, you know, that you've never seen before, and she just does it over and over and never repeats herself because she's
Yeah,
so
and a
creative.
25 years, what of that shit, and we never yet can say, oh, are the same thing like last time. No, it's always different, always different thing like one. Eh?
Love her, love
You
Spice.
think it's easy to stay in that for 25 years, master? And not lose your fucking mind? Because me push my big toe in it and nearly mad out. Me
Mm-mm.
push my big toe in it and nearly mad out. You hear me, I tell you? Oh,
Right.
with one big toe.
Yeah, talk about turtleback.
Fuck. Both you get up and live. Every day you get up and live and and at the same time I want woman this. I want woman but then again we know why you do that.
Mhm.
Look in the closet, who that a hide? Yo,
With a
see?
camera, with a camera. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Be a
With a
camera in the whole of
camera.
it. Look out
Yeah,
for the
right. True
camera in the
story.
bedroom corner. Look out for the camera in the bedroom corner. Him have your pan tape. The boy are informer. That we are telling you, yeah? Uh,
Mm-mm.
yeah, yeah. You want to come out, come and
Mm,
chat from people. And more of things you are going on your chaka life. To chat about. Why you not come talk about some of it? Eh? Come
mm,
talk about some of the old chaka things that are going on in your life. But I say, if you ever start
mm,
me just hold my blood clot mouth. Cause some of the things that I never want to talk
mm,
yet, come in know when I'm not gonna start feel frisky and come out and me go have to draft some of them things, yeah. So I never want to say nothing. But me just hold some of them blood clot things, yeah.
Darling.
No man, we are hold it, man, we are hold it cause we don't know when they might get frisky. We don't know when they might get frisky and they get the shock of their life. Mm. But that's why them love me, you know, so say they love me and I say
Yep,
nothing.
yep, yep, yep,
Them
yep,
happy love
yep,
me. Them happy love me. Me not ask
yep,
price. Me not ask
yep.
price. You
Everybody
better
can see that.
You better blood clot love me, and you better not come out. You better just pretend like none of this shit never happened. You just black this shit out it. Oh,
Even
black this shit
even a
out.
blind man can see. Even a blind man can see.
Yeah, man, black it out because trust me, we don't want.
It
First of all,
started
let me tell
cute,
you
but then
something.
it got serious. It started
Let me.
cute, then it got serious. Mm-mm.
And then them did a go on like them did a go carry it on, carry it on. I mean, so them man you really go carry it on. Hey, it really and truly, trust me, could I really go worse than it going, man? May I tell you, because trust me, not tap yourself. Tap yourself. The things and then guess what too? All them blood clot, him a go put out reggae album one at the time, And me have the whole of the song them already. Be fling them out. You have to know what you do, yeah? Uh, um, uh, hey.
When you say that shit drop on the
Listen,
28th, well, I'm
uh,
dropping it on the 27th. God damn it.
as a matter of fact,
Stop
how
it.
about this? How about this? How about me sing them out? So you can't copyright it. You can't strike
Mm.
me. Yeah. You can't strike me. Me sing out them blood clot for you. Me sing them out. We sing them out. You can't strike me if you sing them out. Yeah, I will sing out to all of them. Come have all of them. All of them I have. Yeah, everything. I selected them. Me select them blood clot. Yeah. Me select the song them. When the song them come in, me pick which ones him to sing. As on him write them a people song them. I sing them over. But you not supposed to know that, but you don't know now.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So when he put it out now, everybody will say, wow, such great songs. You're not the writer. You're not the writer of them.
Anyway,
Yeah.
anyway.
Hopefully them are gonna get credit though. Hopefully them are gonna get credit. I don't know. Yeah.
Hopefully, a lot of artists realize you can't do that to everybody without this type of repercussion. It
Yeah,
just ain't
maybe
never been this type of
him
deep
probably do them one day.
repercussion.
He maybe do
That's
it
the problem.
professional. Probably do them one day professional because the album and him want the bagger. So him probably do it professional where everybody get them what them forget and sign off fun. You understand? But are you right them? And are you right them? You know that. So man I want big bumbo hole. But me, who me blame for this too? Me blame the one Tyrical. Me blame him because when him if you see, and you already do him like what me I do him now, this would not happen to me. It make him get away. Make him get away with what him do. And so now him feel like him fi keep doing it. You understand me? Mm.
To everybody.
Yeah, so that's a problem. But him not go forget me. Me I can't tell you that.
Never ever.
Nah go forget me because me not stop blood clot sing. Me not stop sing. So that go we don't know. He got his new boo. Incompetent.
Oh shit.
Mm-mm.
Rufy said he got his new boo incompetent. Yes, sir.
Oh shit.
Man.
Oh
That
shit.
sound like the old boo though.
Oh
That sound like
shit.
the old boo.
And when this
Mm-mm.
song, when I have a song where we are this them, we
Oh
two of them,
shit.
what we song?
Oh shit.
Which song are this them now? What we have here? Hmm? And which song are this them? Officer, officer. You see that man over there in the red hat?
They're
Oh, shit.
harassing. The bullyism. It's bullyism.
In Pride Month, this
Mm-mm.
is what they're doing. In Pride Month, this is what they're doing. That's bullyism. Officer, officer. Yes, sir. Fool. Man, face officer. Oh my God. You see that man over there in the red hat? They come up and they every day. You know what I notice with him too? And one thing me have to say, me have to rate him for this. Hey, are the most dry eye somebody may ever seen. Man, dry eye you fuck. He not ashamed. Man never shame. Just dry
None.
eye. Dry eye
Not
and
when,
just
especially not when a new album is coming out. They got a new album coming out.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like, is it September 29th or August 29th? I
What
could have
kind of
swore I
album?
saw one.
What kind of album it's a reggae?
I don't know. I have
I'm
to
going to sing out.
find
I'm
it.
going to sing out the blood clot
But it
song
was
them.
something about him saying that it was he was saying something about Spice, and then I think it had a new album was coming out. I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna send it to you.
Mm,
Oh. So bullying the women is okay. You just can't bully the other people. The
mm-hmm,
the the ones who
mm-hmm.
try to destroy all the Jamaican artists.
No,
I see. I
no.
see. It sounds like a clear case of
You
who in the
know what?
closet.
Look in the closet. Who that I hide? Yeah, I hit. Trust me.
Shit.
Yeah, but
Really?
well, sir. Sick stomach like dog. I mean, no, wish me could have go back in time. I wish we could have go back in
Mm-mm.
time. If me could have go back in time, I want to write one. Mm-mm,
Right.
Jesus. Me dey on the wrong side. Mm-mm. The way
You just
me
happy.
feel, me feel some
Hey,
type of way.
hey,
Sir.
but yeah, I just happy. I just happy you and him never link up and him never meet the family kind of probably put the information on the internet, kind of
Yeah, but
spiteful.
me not have a problem with it. Me won't have a problem with the information out. Me not have a problem with it. No, sir, me not have a problem with it. I be a gun me have. Me not have no problem. Anything run up, I have to run up blood clot good, and that me know. Yeah? So me not have no problem with that. Me not have a problem because like you have to come here to know where me there. You understand? You can know. You can know which one me there without come where me there. Just like come, me can know where you there without go where you there. Yeah? Everybody can know where everybody there if you really want to know. So my only thing is me glad to me never bring him around my family because
Yeah,
he's a big bumper hole. So that's why me not want to bring him around.
yeah,
But in that no because you don't know me there or nothing because you can still know me there now. You probably know me there already. You understand? So
Mm-mm.
me, me I say, but me not care. Me not care because you're a weak fence. Me not business, if you know. You're a clown. You're a clown. Yeah? And see man a clown. I me know someone want to go back in time. Life, all them time there
mhm.
when a yours a fool side, me should have did the on the whole time. Instead of me, I cuss you and Paul. Oh, so, why?
Mm.
Because you know like dog for this man. Me say every time I think about it, me I tell you man, Jesus, you come and run up and down for the clown, yeah. Run up and down for the clown, write song for the clown. Oh, so,
In my turn politician now.
mm, big time. I'm turn big politician. Mr. Roofy full of jokes tonight. How would you roof? Roofy. How would Roofy say? Um, Hey man, Rufy full of joke tonight. Say she gotta show up at your gate with his camera. So don't Rufy say, Rufy say, eh? Show up with a camera, so don't even. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They say, be a camera.
Filming. Mm-mm.
We not, we not care. We not care where you show up with. Cause we not free. Remember say, a clown, remember better you easy yourself and go do some more online class. Now you don't know
Mm-mm.
about war. Great flash out pantar, family, pal. Uh, in that song, them say, him run up with a book in him hand. You know, listen to that song there. Yo, that shit fool body the man. We say, the song, we say the man run up with a book in him hand. People
Bang
run up with
bang.
a gun. People run up with a gun. You run up with a book in your hand.
To the war. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. To the war. That's like they'll say you come into a gunfight with a knife.
Mr. 20 year now you run from a man. Now you're turning a Rambo come and give a couple song. And that make you want to size up with gunman, him run up with a book in him hand.
Mm-mm.
Perfect.
Mm-mm.
Oh my God. When you look, you see, man, run up on you. When you look, it's an encyclopedia. Him have, what is it? Or a dictionary.
Mm.
Run up with a dictionary.
Mm-mm. The whole thing. Oh, that mercy.
Oh God. Sense. No sense. Mm-mm. Um, Margaret said play anchor.
Hey, yo,
What's
Paul.
that?
You were Paul
Sorry.
there.
Right here.
Yo, so what's up? Are you gonna continue and you pursue?
Oh, my next points. Yeah. Yeah. That was my first point. Pepper
No, no,
Pig
no,
Blue
say.
Song is fire. Next point. Life. You, sir. You are the only person I've ever seen that could be someone's lawyer, and the client you're representing
Mm,
doesn't even know that you're their lawyer. Like you show
mm.
up in court, I'm here to represent the defendant with your attache. You got the blazer with the elbow patches. The defendant is like, who is this? I don't know.
Fool.
Hair all
Hey,
fucked up, like you just
hey,
got out of
Paul.
bed.
Where you say man I running? Where you say man I running and I say sorry your honor. Sorry I'm late your honor. Running in with that
Hey,
type of
Paul.
pile
Hey,
jacket
Paul.
and them arm all kind of thing.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Paul.
fucked
Listen.
up.
Hey, Paul.
Sorry.
Listen, Paul. If you think Richard is not happy with me getting down to the bottom of the situation, you're you're making them. Yo, Richard right now listening, and Richard hurt, so he not really want to ask Trish the questions then, because if you ask Trish the questions, he's gonna come across like he's bitter and
But
angry.
see, you have to. What you have to do is keep me out of this equation because I have a preference. We ain't gonna get past
No,
that. No, no,
listen,
no,
listen.
no, no,
Hold on,
no.
hold on,
Listen,
hold on.
keep me
I
out of the
Trish,
equation as far as what I want or what happened
I
between
hold on,
me and
hold on,
him.
hold on.
Because
I
listen,
Trish.
because of Paul, because somebody might have said something that made me say, "Oh, let me look at Paul." Remember, I have a preference.
Let me ask you a
And my
question.
preference, if it need to go down to Kunta Kinte, dark, that
All right,
I'm willing to go that far.
But
hold
Okay,
on.
but
all
but
So
just
right,
let me ask you a
all
question.
right.
but but just imagine. Hold on, life. I have a question for you. Just imagine. So
Mm,
so your theory is that my way, that my strategy to get a woman is to show up with another woman to talk about how I have a girlfriend. Does that make sense to you? I don't
all right,
think that's
Paul. All right, hold on,
right.
hold on. I'm gonna explain. You see, you're making a big mistake. Lyrics is lyrics.
Life, I want to ask you something.
It all equal the same. Our goal is all the same. You use whatever tool will get the job done. You choose, and I like that tool. I might borrow it. You choose to bring a next lady to come and big you up to the police. I like that. That's unique. Let me say that's unique because that's female to female can connect with each other and they kind of know because if you would have put your boy on the phone, if you would have put your boy on the phone, the first thing Trish would have said, and Pepper C would have said, yeah, right. But when you put a next female, they might still they might still say, yeah, right, but they're not gonna be aggressive. They're gonna be like, okay, let me look into this. Know what I'm saying, Paul? So I like that technique. And I'm gonna borrow it if you don't mind in the future. All right? Yes, I
No,
like the
no.
way I
When you give that type of scenario, make sure don't say Treese and Pepper Seed. Say other women. Say other women that would fall. They would fall for that. They would. That's why we single because we don't fall for things like that. But
all
continue.
right, Trish.
Go ahead.
But hold on.
Mhm.
I wanna get back to you. I wanna get back to you. You say you have a preference, right? I'm a little confused from a main point of view. I'm a little confused because I heard
The
women
color of
already.
the man is my
No, but
preference.
listen. I heard women saying, "Ooh, he wasn't my type. He wasn't attractive. I didn't really like him, but he just grew on me." So that don't apply to you, right?
That never will apply to me ever in life.
Whoa,
Like ever
whoa,
in life. You
whoa.
know, I could talk to somebody on that. Like if, before I saw Richard was dark skinned, when I saw that if we would have talked and I would have saw him and he was light skinned, it would have ended the conversation we were talking about. Call me prejudiced, call me
Mm-mm.
whatever you want, but I say I
No,
have a
no, no, no,
preference.
no, 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 no. You got a
But my
preference, but
preference is not light skin. My preference is not anything light skinned or under light skin. It's not.
listen, man. But
Brown
listen,
skin and up is my preference.
you're not exempt. You are not exempt from what millions of women have have fallen for. You're not exempt. You're talking like you're this big, bad, and mighty. I will never compromise with what I like. You
I'm
don't know. You
exempt
know.
because I would never compromise. I'm never going to compromise from because the thing is, if you're not visually what I'm looking for, we can't get past that. Like I'm not going to
Yo,
say, okay, well, he light skinned, but let me talk to him anyway. That,
hey, Paul.
and my brother
Hey,
coming laughing because he already knows. He already knows. You could be light skinned, and it's like, okay, we can conversate as friends. But when you start talking anything different, you're not my preference. I don't give a fuck how good the conversation is. I want to be able to look at you with the lights on and the lights off and be able to
hey,
conversate with you. This is not my preference. I love
hey,
looking
Paul.
at a dark skinned man. So therefore, that's my
Hey,
preference.
let
That's
okay, no
beautiful, Trish.
problem. Hey, Paul, you see, I like that's beautiful. But hey, Paul, like I said, that was some good lyrics. I like the way you set it up because you set
Oh,
it
okay,
up.
good. You
Yeah,
saying
I like
saying
the way you
him.
set it up.
Good.
Listen. You set it up as a friend,
I just made them
You
in the deep fry.
listen, and next thing, you use a Jamaican woman, so Trish can understand. No matter say, 'cause you know Jamaica is close to her heart. Know what I'm saying? So you use a Jamaican woman to come on the phone and lift you up, big you up to the mouth. I know what I'm saying, but your face, boy, your house clean. As a
Yeah, man.
female, as a female, Trish right now is just in her pride and she trying to be all tough and rough because she had the partner. But if you
In
get a
my
hold of
prime,
her,
I mean, I'm saying this is always. My prime
Paul,
has been forever.
hey Paul, all I'm saying
So,
is,
you know,
hey Paul, listen, hey, I'm a
Yeah.
close to this.
you don't want to hear that.
If
All right,
listen,
life.
if you could get a hold of Trish phone number, if you could get a hold of Trish phone number and
But
take
what
this
would that
argument,
do? What is that saying about me? You keep saying if you can get a hold of my number, what's that saying about me and my preference that I'm telling you about?
it
You're
doesn't
basically
mean
saying that I
nothing.
would go against my preference
Hey, have you ever
if
done
I gave him a
something? Oh,
number.
hold on. In
Mhm.
your life, you You in your late 40s, right? Have you ever done anything in the last 30 years that you say you will never do, and you did it?
I'm 53,
Oh,
and I
53.
can
Okay, my
say
bad.
in the last
30
20
years.
years,
Yes.
30, I can't remember back that far because I was doing a
Okay,
lot of shit
20.
30 years
Okay,
ago.
20.
So I'm gonna say
20,
what I
20.
remember back 20 years. If I say no, it means no. But as far as my preference on dark skinned men, this has been forever. This has been forever. Now I'm saying I'd mess with a light skinned man, and he reiterated why I don't want no light skinned man or anything beyond that. He made it in my mind to say, see, this is why the fuck you ain't. This is why you don't want that shit. So therefore, it's never been,
All right.
never
Hey,
light
hey,
skin
listen.
or under all the way to no
Hey,
melanin whatsoever is a no.
hey, Paul. Let me tell
Yeah.
you a story, Paul. One of my boys, right? This is probably like 1998. One of
Okay.
my boys in no in Flatbush, no, my high school friend, right? He's
Wait,
Jamaican, by
Erasmus?
the way.
E-
Yeah, yeah.
Erasmus?
No, 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 no. He used to go to Wingate. He used to go to Wingate.
Okay. All
He
right.
used to go to Wingate. So
Good book.
listen, hey, I remember he was dealing with a girl from the Bronx, and the girl saw a Haitian guy, right? A Haitian guy, no, in school. The girl saw a Haitian guy, and
Mhm.
she making fun of him in front of us, right? Saying, "Oh, I will never date a Haitian. I will never date a Haitian." And my boys making fun of him. No, like no, we're 17, we're making fun of
Understand.
each other. Yo, dude, yo, shorty not feeling you, my short. Yo, the girl say you flat, right? Hey, the guy humble, he take it. He was the butt of the joke for like two. The same way I was now, I was like that in high school, right? Same
Yeah.
thing, jokes for days. The guy called me. He said, "Hey, Leo, what's up, man?" He called me and he said, "Hold up, man. I want you to hear this tree here." He said, "Leo, press mute." So me and my boys press mute. The same girl that was making fun of that guy saying, "Yo, he Haitian, I will never date him." He put me in a three-way call and listen. And I heard that same girl, or the man I dig out her belly back and Paul. The man I beat up that regular, and the girl I diss the man in front of way every day, and half we looking like idiot. I feel like an idiot because you ever mind mocking this guy, say the girl saying flap, and all along the girl was getting her belly filled by the same ugly man.
Like
Since then,
like how you might have someone who say, I don't do coke, I would never do that. I'm a herb smoker. And then behind the scenes
mhm,
you find out they do it, this type of thing. But you know what I think you that you're missing here? You talking about you Panamanian, you talking about a Haitian, a Jamaican, and this segues to something that I was kind of learning and researching this weekend that I want to get into at one time. I know Bruce coming back, but he caused me to look into something because of something he had said or whatever. So that was good. But you know, we Americans, bro, and Jamaica is like what about like 95% black country. America is a 13% black country,
mhm,
and there's a war against black families. When's the
mhm.
last time you heard a love song by a black artist? See, they stomped out the R&B, and there's a whole conspiracy going on. You could start it all the way back at, I mean, you have Black Wall Street, smush. Then the push through, smush. Anything they try. And now there's a conspiracy going on right now to destroy black love and the black family unit. And now that can't work, they got it so they got these people with this new music and they try to get these kids to inform on themselves on social media so they can fill up the private prison systems, you know, so that wealth doesn't enter that 13% of the Black American community who built this country. So there's like a whole thing going on there. So when I hear Tree say something like that, like we Americans, and I understand that there's a war going on right now, you know, is it? It's so I view that as like a preservational thing, because like as a white American, I can see clearly from the other side of the street or whatever.
Hey, Paul. Hey, hey,
Like
Paul. I
there's an
know.
attack. There is attack on the black family. There is an attack.
Yeah, hey,
There is
Paul.
an
Hey,
attack.
Paul.
on black
Pause.
families because that's
Pause.
generational wealth. So when I hear Tree say that, like it's
Hey,
that's what
pause.
I hear because
Pause.
that's what I was raised on learning in school since I'm a small child. So I don't know what you're talking about the Haitian and the Jamaican, but like from an American viewpoint, like it's a different thing, bro. That's not prejudice, preferences. That's
Hey, pause.
preservation.
Pause.
I can't speak for Treese, but that's how I view it from
Pause.
as American viewpoint. It's a
Pause.
different thing over here,
It's
Pause. Please
prejudice for
pause.
me because I prefer a dark
Pause.
skinned man. It's
well,
prejudice. I prefer a dark
apparently I'm
skinned man.
overthinking it.
So that's what so don't overthink mines. Because I'm telling
Yeah, I'm
you,
speaking for
I don't give a
myself
fuck
though.
what you say to me, light skin.
I'm speaking
You
for
can be light
myself.
Hey,
skinned and
yo,
we can be
pause.
friends, but
You
we ain't
you
crossing no lines. Okay?
you you know what I'm
Pause.
talking about though. On a separate
Please
note,
pause.
Treese, am I
Yes,
telling
I
lies?
do. I do.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
Hey,
Because
pause.
I
Listen.
learned
Hey,
some stuff.
pause.
You put me on
I,
to this 2025 thing when we were talking, and I did some research. I will tell you about another time. I found out some crazy
hey,
shit.
listen. Hey,
And
pause.
but anyway,
I
to
see
be
what you're
continued.
doing.
Go
Hey,
through.
pause. I see what. Pause. I see what you're doing. Pause. I see what you're
Yeah.
doing. I see what you're doing. But you don't need to do all that for Trish. Trish, just continue showing your hook and sinker, and you soon
Yeah.
jump on the
Yeah.
hook. Just continue showing your lyrics. You
What's
don't
the
need
hook and
to.
sinker?
Right.
What's that?
Just continue.
Right.
Just continue being yourself, and just
Uh-huh.
give it time. All that you agreeing with
Okay.
Trish. Trish is very smart. All that, Trish don't need that.
Uh,
Yo,
she just disagreed with me and corrected
Because
me,
I
but
am
okay.
smart. So
Yeah.
you can do
no,
that because I am smart.
no, I didn't say you was not smart. I say it's no need for all that. It's no need. Listen, you're 53. Yeah.
You know, I'm 53, but he was doing that before you
All right.
said don't do it.
Mhm. Oh, yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
Before you came back.
Hmm. Listen, hey, Paul.
Mhm.
All I'm saying,
Yeah.
Paul. All I'm saying,
Yeah.
I know you rate Trish, and
Very much.
listen,
I rate you too.
let listen, let what Trish say, whatever Trish said to you, let it go in one ear, come out in another one. All right? Don't pay that no mind.
Mhm.
All right, that's it.
Mhm.
Okay.
So you sound
Okay.
like you like to set people up for failure.
Okay.
That's what it sound like.
Hey,
You
Paul.
it sound like you, but that's what it sound like. Like you
Hey,
literally
Paul.
setting
Mm.
somebody up for failure.
Hey, Paul. Remember the
That's
story I
what that
just
was.
gave you? Paul, remember the story? Me and my boy used to make fun of the Haitian kid.
But
His name was
listen, that's
Nigel.
you and your
His name was
boy.
Nigel.
That's you
he,
and your boy.
he used to wear dress clothes to school, didn't he, bro?
God have mercy.
I
Listen,
bet he wear dress clothes to school,
That's
man.
you and your
One of
boy. You see how
hey,
that three-way call happened? That's
hey,
you and your
Paul.
boy.
the-
Paul. His name was
okay.
Nigel. He live in East Flatbush. His name is
Mm,
Nigel. Yo, for like three
We're gonna
weeks,
4 forever
3 weeks.
remember every
Hey,
aspect of that letdown right
Paul.
there.
Oh
Hey,
God.
Paul. Paul, listen. Hey, Paul, for 3 weeks. With,
That's why he
hey,
keep
Paul.
reliving it with us. Don't
Hey,
do that.
Paul.
Let that shit go.
Listen,
Mm-mm.
for 3 weeks, he was the butt. He was the butt of the joke. Every day in the school, we beat him and make fun of him, and he took it. He took it. You know what I'm saying? He took it. That's why you see I come out here and I take anything because, hey man, I grew up with people cracking jokes, so he took it. But
Yeah.
guess, guess who was the fool? 3 weeks later, me and the rest of the crew was the fool because he was digging out that girl belly button. While we making fun of him, he's in her stomach. All right? And the girl,
But
and
what
the
that
girl,
got? But that's the thing. You can't equate everybody with that same type of shit.
So hold on. So we are trying
He
to
was rapping to
everybody,
her. He was
so
rapping to
everybody
her
a
on the
Nigel.
sideline,
We say
huh?
not
everybody a
in front of
Nigel.
everybody.
Huh? What you supposed to say?
Nigel. We say good old Nigel.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
Everybody know
Hey,
a Nigel. I swear to
Boy,
God.
poor Richard, man. You ain't never go. I keep thinking maybe you'll stop talking about Richard.
Hold
You
on,
still
hold
talk
on,
about
hold on, hold
Nigel
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
1980.
Commercial break. Commercial break on that exact part. Then. Commercial break.
okay, so let me ask you last question about Rashad from
All
me
right,
to you. Last question.
all right, all
Last question from me to you,
right.
Rashad. So if
So you asking Richard? Okay, so I'm done.
no, no, I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
Okay.
Many months later.
I'm talking about you going and visiting my boy Richard.
That many months later. See, that's what we talk about. Even when we give you the answer, it ain't enough because you're gonna come back because you want to hear what you want to hear. Like me saying that my preference is dark skinned men.
that
Hold
is
on,
compliment.
Paul. Just
That's
hold on, Paul. You'll end
that's
up saying
compliment.
something
Uh,
that'll
eh,
catch
eh,
her. How that gonna happen?
life,
You set
life.
motherfuckers up
Hmm.
for failure.
That's
Like,
compliments. That's
Hmm.
compliments of your friend Born Vex.
Yeah, no
I'm
problem. No
saying, man,
problem.
whoever made that video, do not waste time. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
cornerbacks.
okay.
compliments of your friend Born Vex. You know.
You better
He
careful.
gonna make me go back and find that one with Dance because I really wanted him to make that one. I really,
You
really
better
Right,
did.
careful.
right,
That was
You,
right.
that would
Treat
have
you
been the
bet.
me.
ultimate.
Me know how you gonna find
I
that because the
really
amount of
did.
live, the
Oh
amount of
no.
live where we do. Me don't know who you gonna find back to them hundreds of lives.
I
Yeah.
think I started
Remember?
looking through one and then I got distracted. But when I tell you that would be the perfect, when I tell you that was, I'd be the perfect
You,
motherfucker. few,
you better careful.
few
Listen.
moments
Hey,
later, yeah,
hey,
perfect. Few
listen,
moments later.
listen. Hey,
Live
Paul.
compliments
Yeah.
of your friend Born Vex. So you, what you think about it?
He,
Mm-mm.
he better careful before he end up like Jordan and poor people TV. Make him go and hide.
Ouch!
Yo,
Let it go
somebody
ahead.
else.
Ouch! Ouch!
Let it go
Ouch!
ahead. Where Jordan? Where Jordan and poor people TV at today? Huh?
Mm-mm.
Hmm? Nowhere to be found.
Mm-mm.
All right. Make him go and let him go.
Mm-mm.
Let him go.
Mm-mm.
Trust
Wait
me.
a
Hey,
minute.
hey, the Pepper Seed and Trish, they got plenty game. They my player. Trust me.
Ain't nobody
No
got
go on.
game. Ain't nobody no player. It's just life. This is life shit that be going on.
You
You
see
know, real
Rashad
honest
missing?
life shit
You see
without
Rashad
trying to
missing?
sugarcoat and all that other type of crazy shit.
I'm vexed, man. I'm vexed Rashad missing, man. Trust me, man. Yo, Rashad,
What?
man.
You vexed
uh,
what?
Rashad is missing, man.
He's somewhere around. I mean, you looking for him? I guarantee you might be able to find him somewhere.
No, hey, but Paul, like I said, Paul, remember my boy Nigel, all right? I was the butt of the joke 2 weeks later. I was the clown. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
In
right, Bormax.
Niger, cause like
Not in the green.
70%, I'm not even kidding, of males from Haiti,
Hmm.
they be named Jean as their first name, and then Nigel be like the second name. They name not Jean Nigel. You know what I'm talking about, right? How like women be
Yeah.
named
John
Marie.
Baptiste.
Yeah,
Yeah, Marie. Yeah.
yeah. So that's
Trust me.
Jean Nigel.
Yeah, I don't know if it's but the name Nigel, we know him. And yo,
Yeah.
Paul, I tell you, Paul, we hit him up for 3 weeks every day, walking on Flatbush, every joke, and the girl looked good enough, Paul. So yo, so when the girl was saying that about Nigel, we believe it, especially me. Hey, you think the crack jokes now in high school, man? Shoot, man. Hey, non-stop,
Yeah.
non-stop, non-stop.
Kids are kids
And
are
guess
upset.
what? Once he called me on the three-way and he said, hey, Leo, man, press me. Then time I didn't have a cellular phone. It was house phone. He called it house phone. He said, hey, press me, man. I want you to hear something. And I heard that same girl that was calling him Haitian and ugly. I heard, oh, the man that deal with it on the phone. I was like, up to now, she not even know I know that. And I
You
just
don't
shake
think
my
that's
head.
kind? Hold up. You don't think that's kind of fucked up? Somebody violating people's privacy by letting other
Yo,
people listen in on their private conversations. You don't think
You
that's
know,
I
that was
kind
a
Paul,
of
thousand years
hold on,
ago.
hold
We
on,
was
hold on, hold
all
on,
on a three-way
hold on.
call. We
Yeah,
was
Paul.
all
Hey,
doing
Paul.
three-way calls at that time.
Yeah. Hey,
yeah? But
Paul.
what you
No. As a
y'all
big
really
man,
do
yes,
that?
he messed up. Yeah. As a
Yeah.
big man, that was messed up. But back then, no, Paul.
All right.
17, no, man. I think that was fun, man.
Okay.
I think that was fun. Know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, but no, yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's foul, chill. I wouldn't approve of that right now.
Shame,
No,
Nigel. For shame,
yeah,
Nigel.
but guess what? Guess
I
what?
think Nigel
We
got a camera in his house, like like such man right now. That's a little
Nigel,
funny to me, man. That
so
you be
The
far from
playing
it.
your
position
girl
man a
out,
bedroom corner.
recording
Mm-mm.
your girl and recording your girl and play it back for your friends. I think that's messed up.
Mm-mm.
So I don't know
Why you
about
crying
Nigel.
and shit?
hmm
Why you crying? Mm-mm.
hmm I don't know about Nigel. Um, yeah, I want to tell you some politics thing, man. Like, life. Can I say you, life? If I switch to politics for a second, you're not gonna tell me that I'm trying to flirt with Ruthie because I tell her
No, no,
I
no, no,
got
no, no,
dimmer
no, no, no,
switches
no,
in my
no,
house instead of on and off switch. Or we
no, no,
good?
no,
We
no, 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 no,
land the
no,
plane
Paul.
yet?
No, no, no. Go
Okay.
ahead. Yo, I like politics. I
Okay.
like
Cool.
politics, man. Go ahead.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Check this out. Right. So I'm trying to keep my ear. I really don't know shit about Jamaica. I'm foreign. I know the United States, right? And like they do shit here where there'll be like a news article, and then they use that as an excuse to change a lot of laws and take people's rights away, you know? And they use that shit against Jamaicans a lot. Like you remember Flight 800 that got blown up in 1996, and it turned out it was an inside job? And then they said it's terrorists, and then they said Jamaicans was terrorists, and then in the late 90s they were detaining people from Jamaica with no charges for months and months, all because of Flight 800, or um, after George Floyd, how the FBI made a new terrorist group called BIE, Black Identity Extremists, based on the DC sniper, and so that now you can actually be charged as a terrorist if you're like protesting, and if it's like a racial protest. The FBI made a Black Identity Extremist as a terrorist group. Well, I was like watching some videos on this Project 25, because always trying to check for this slick shit they do, and with the abortion, with the intravenous fertilization, they're going to take away the environmental protection and just put their cronies in there, and
Mhm.
like everything you were saying and more. And I'm like, holy shit, right? So I start going down the rabbit hole a little bit on some shit I was wondering about. And all right, you see, Bruce was up here, and I spaz out when I see people informing on themselves, even borderline saying something like that on Instagram. Because to me, that's a setup, and they got kids brainwashed to incriminate themselves online. And even if it's something small, they're going to take it out of context. You see, they got this guy, Young Thug, right now. They're actually using the lyrics of his songs to try and incriminate him. Meanwhile, Alec Baldwin just walked scot free, caught a whole fucking body and pulled the trigger on, right? Alex Baldwin just going free on a technicality, right? And they trying to string up Young Thug on some rap lyrics, on some fictional lyrics. But anyway, so check this out. And I started reading about all the rights they're gonna throw out the window with the 2025. Man, this dude's like Captain America since he got shot. He's gonna fucking win. And they're gonna be having mass deportations. They say, oh, that can't happen. During World War II, they locked up Japanese American citizens in internment camps. Like people think this shit can't happen. It can and will
Mhm.
and is. Like trees for the generation, like shit, like this shit can and will
Right,
happen. So I started looking into this thing though, because I always wondering, because I knew it was coming about AI. Everybody's the AI, and they didn't start talking about AI until after everybody was addicted to the internet. So I started
right.
wondering, like, what is law enforcement doing regarding AI? And the research scared the fucking hell out of me. All right. Now, the thing with the AI is it just goes through data, and it educates itself, and it keeps improving its own self as an algorithm. The more it does, the smarter it gets. You know how they can have like a video now of Tupac singing Fats Domino because they
Mhm.
simulate the voice doing another voice. They are so close. They're gonna be able to press a button, scan through every single social media there is, and pinpoint the frequencies off your voice of everything you ever said online, and take that shit out of context if someone's building a case against you. It's really coming. And the facial recognition as well. Like, well, you was walking out of here then and here then. So here's the crazy shit I found out. All of that is something they call OSINT. OSINT, which means open source intelligence. And it's like in the Patriot Act, that's when it took away everyone's rights that the ACLU fought for things like illegal searching and illegal phone. That all went out the window. Surveillance is everything right now. There's nothing stopping them. So the new thing they're doing, you're not gonna believe this. They call it predictive policing. Thank you for giving me a minute here, but wrap your head around this. Predictive policing. So what they do is they just run data through and data through and data through, and they say, well, in this neighborhood, our algorithm predicts that this is more likely to be where someone's going to commit a crime. And this person, he watched this video, or this was bought on the credit card, or the facial recognition map of this person here, and it's getting better and better and faster and faster. And within 3 years, because what they do is then they send drones. That's what the police departments are using now. Photographic surveillance drones, which are sent to people who fill out these predictive algorithms. Now, what does that sound like to you? Predictive policing. It's profiling. So I kept watching, and did you know that these predictive algorithms are used to set bail? So when they're setting bail now, they say, well, he's a good person, or the crime was serious, or he has this collateral. The algorithm makes the prediction of all the data and how likely is this person to commit another crime. And they found out that these algorithms are racist. I saw some videos explode in my mind because they take everything into consideration, from everything you ever bought on a credit card to everyone that you interact with, to what kind of media you watch, to your race, and, to your location, what area you live in, and exactly, Born Vex, that exactly Minority Report type shit. It's like guilty before proven innocent, and they're gonna start targeting people, and they're just gonna be able to snap a button and build a fucking case against anyone by taking little things out of context. Well, you bought this dangerous material. You could be making a bomb. It could be this, blah, blah, blah. Or like me just saying that word right now. They're going to pull it up like this with the technology. The surveillance is all legal. There's no rights. There's nothing in place to protect people's rights. And it's crazy because, like, for instance, like when they have like a plea deal, like they have a predictive algorithm doing that, where now they're saying, okay, it's going to cost us this much money to get a conviction and to prosecute you. But if we make a plea deal, okay, so in this amount of time in the private prisons, you will generate enough money working for 13 cents an hour. And that's how they balance the numbers and make the decisions for the plea deal. Like a business, like if we prosecute you, it's going to cost us this much, but doing it for free. So it's like a whole like free labor thing, prison, and it's predictive policing, and it's fucking coming. And this AI shit, combined with Project 2025, combined with, they're going to take one little quote unquote, act of terrorism, and they're going to say, oh, well, now we really need to do the surveillance, and this is in national security. We're doing the deportations, and it's about to get real fucking crazy. So for young people out there, be careful, and old people, be careful how you move. Be careful how you talk on social media. Be careful who you click and text with, And what's crazy, it's so crazy. They got, like, kids today, they're more careful talking on the phone than they are on the internet. But the internet is more of a permanent record. It's forever. Even if they take it down, it's in a cloud, because they're going to run the AI through everybody's IP, and it's going to be going through billions of pieces of data in a millisecond. And they already proved it's racially biased. So look out for the predictive policing that's coming, and it's going to be real fucked up. Stay fucking safe out here. Don't fall for the trap. Thank you.
So the problem with me I have with it now. When everything where I say up to the end, me good with, because guess what? Me dead in that show, Based on everything where you just said, me, I gonna be one of them dead in that show if them fi run back everything where me ever say. Because and because me, I got always dead in the show, because if me compare, me need to tell you, say, me I got to tell you to go suck out your mother if me need to tell you. Me don't care whatever I say. And what them a predict and what them want come back and find because first of all, more than likely, if me not even gonna care if them find me guilty. Because more than likely if me do this something, me not even gonna give a fuck if you know if me go to jail feed. But me I say, me not gonna be true them now, me afraid for company and come tell people for go nyam out them woman. Eh?
But that's not. But that's an insult, not a crime. But the point being,
Yeah, but sometimes I come to and
nobody's
say, oh,
building a RICO
sometimes I
case.
come to
No,
and say somebody for dead. So me
nobody's
thought that too.
exactly,
Me
exactly.
thought that me thought
Nobody's
that
building
too.
a RICO case against you though. But nobody's building a
Yeah,
RICO
but
case. I'm saying this is
what about if
supplementary.
something for bill, but later on because sometimes me company and me tell some people they send them for blood clot dead.
Yeah,
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 I
yeah.
mean I don't know. Them have
We
me
all
for
hiding.
record. And what if that
Yeah,
them have for me? And what
yeah.
if that me dead in a show?
I don't think so. I
Me
don't
dead
think
in
so
me
Mm,
because
dead
they
in
don't
a
see
show.
you as someone as an enemy to the
Yet,
state. Yet,
yet,
yeah,
Now, if something
exactly.
as you
happened to the
said.
yeah,
motherfucker that you saying should be
yeah,
dead,
exactly.
they
Me dead
definitely
in a
pulling that
me
shit up.
dead me dead in the show. Me
Yeah,
definitely dead in the show.
yeah.
Oh my God.
They most definitely pulling that up.
That
Cause you know
is
there
what
gonna be one motherfucker snitch that send them one of the lives.
all of the
You
life
know,
them.
they're gonna
All
be
of the
telling,
life them I said. And the
they're
whole of
gonna
the
tell
life them
them,
I said. Them I send the
watch
whole
your
channel.
lives. He always talk
Watch it.
about
Go
it.
watch
This
the
one,
channel. Go on the channel. Go
yeah,
watch
this
the
one
channel.
right here. This
Find
one.
the
They
channel.
already got, but they already got the lives saved already. So they just gonna send them lives that they got saved. Ain't no digging through the shit. They already got it. A few moments later, they got all that shit on them lives.
A few moments later. A
They
few
got all that shit
moments
on them
later.
lives. You
Listen
ain't
to
even
her.
got to
Listen to
dig
her.
through it.
Listen
I
to
done
her.
already broke it
Oh
down for you and
God.
gave it to you in
Yo.
the first minute
Oh
and shit.
Jesus
Or,
God.
or,
Minister
all I
Lachard.
know, that algorithm, that all I know, the AI can teach itself to understand patois. It just, the way it plows through information and keeps
That's like
recalibrating itself.
iRobot. That's
Yeah,
like iRobot.
yeah.
You
Or
teaching them how to be
born
human,
vets
but
or
what the
exactly.
thing that I worry about with AI, just like they have that on Facebook. Now when you go to search for somebody, the AI come up and all these bubbles come up for AI. You're teaching them how to be human, but then when they scroll through our history and see how horrible humans treat humans, they gonna want to right that wrong. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let's exterminate all y'all motherfuckers and start over with a new branch of people. You teaching them how to be human, then they decide. Like, you don't have no control once you gave them that human part. You don't have no control of what they do with that.
They're making decisions on their own as a machine. Exactly. In other
Hmm.
words, that's I can't wrap my head too much around that part, but that's the part everybody seems to keep saying. Like they don't need you to program them at a certain point. They just
Right. Once you
yeah,
program them, all they got to do is learn more shit. Like, go
yeah.
through our history and see shit. And who was that movie? That Fifth Elements. Remember that Fifth Elements movie that had
Yeah.
what is the name in
Bruce
it?
Willis,
Tucker in there.
Chris Tucker, Bruce Willis.
Yes,
They
yes,
driving the cabs up in space. Yeah.
right. When she
Mm.
plugged into that motherfucking system and start seeing everything that had been going on through the world and people killing each other and this, how is this the world? You know what I'm saying? How is
Hmm.
it? How can you say peace, love, and harmony, and we live as one, and all this shit when you see all this hate and violence and all types of shit? You know, once you start making the motherfucking machines and start thinking, they start thinking, oh well, we could cure all this, kill the motherfuckers that's doing bullshit, and keep the motherfuckers, and we take over the government and all that type of shit. That's the power I feel as though that they giving them.
Right. Right. Yeah. That's the fear that I even hear. Like the scientists seem to be saying that
I
that's
mean,
the
you got
risk.
to look at like the Supreme Court. You look at these people that have built these robots, and they're supposed to adhere to laws and keep reading all these case studies and this, and that. And then you go and you hear the immunity that they gave this president. All of that was not. It's against the law. So
Yep.
you have this robot that you're programming that's supposed to be like this perfect entity, and they look at the bullshit that you done gave to these motherfuckers that have a lifetime appointment. Something got to give. We got to kill all of them, and we got to start over with just putting robots up there. Something got to give. You know what I'm saying? You can't, even no matter what you do with a robot, you can't make them differentiate with our feelings, how we feel as humans. You'll
Yeah,
never be able to program a robot to feel that way.
yeah, yeah,
So their
yeah,
judgment is either black or white. There's no in
yeah.
between.
Just like that, just like the algorithms that they've been using for like 4 or 5 years now to set people's bail that says you are more likely to commit a crime again because you live in this zip code and you were born with this and your income and your
Right.
household, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, you're an individual who you're either gonna have a commit a
And
crime or
you
you're
have
not as your
rights.
own free will.
You have
Like
some rights.
you
Mm-mm.
know, like
So we
it's
are trying to tell me something. We're afraid of people and robots.
And robots. Hmm.
Okay, we already have enough problems, man. Jesus God.
And you want to go to
Eh?
China and ride with a motherfucking computerized, and we get in that motherfucker and they talking. They be like, these two people, maybe we need to get rid of them because we try to have a peaceful society. we we trying to have a peaceful society, and I think they get ready to wreak havoc. Listen, how about we just go ahead and get rid of them? They seem like they would cause trouble somewhere. Let's go ahead and get rid of them.
I, I think they're gonna start fucking with Jamaicans before it reached the robot stage. I mean, just because of the predictive law enforcement with the AI and the 2025 and or the whole immigrant thing. It doesn't have to be Jamaican immigrants. It could be Venezuelans, but watch them flip it back to take it out on Jamaicans. Like I just wrote this letter for this girl. It's like, why are they giving these people such a hassle? To have their own baby. Like if they're really a couple, if they're good to be parents. Like I've been watching people let Jamaicans raise their children my whole life, and like, it's things could start to get real fucked up with immigration, not just at the Mexican border because they play little games. It's coming.
That's what I was listening to a interview that somebody did with Jasmine. And he was saying, I listen to all this immigration, but nobody's talking about the immigrants that come on a plane. You know what I'm saying? That come on a plane and come over here and decide that they ain't going to go back. It's not just the border.
Yeah.
So even if you try to seal off this border and all that shit, you're still going to get immigrants that come on planes, and on trains, on
Hmm.
boats. You still going to get
Hmm.
them.
So the $1 million question to Paul, then.
I
Based on
know.
everything we are say. What's the solution?
Walk careful.
Yeah, but all the people we are what based on everything we are saying, that not look like it's gonna be, the careful
Hmm.
walking. Let's be more than that.
Yeah.
Eh? What we are gonna do?
Well, I don't know, but I did just want to share that because when I started going down the rabbit hole of artificial
That's how it
intelligence,
be.
of
That's how it
artificial
be.
intelligence,
No solution, but a whole bunch of theories that you got to sit down and get with. You know
yo,
what I'm
I, yo, come
No,
on,
so like you tell me the problem, but we don't hear this.
yo, who am
he
I?
just
Yo,
he just
tell,
fi-
You
he just
never
figured
really
out
got
the
idea.
problem.
You never
He
got
just figured out the problem. So
you don't have the full solution in it, but you don't have nothing to start
just
off.
putting that problem out there that he working on. He working on it.
tell, tell me
You
that,
know.
tell me that so-called assassination don't look funny. The timing,
Um,
everything. Tell me that
Oh
shit
every
ain't
God.
funny.
sniper that I done read like that been on there motherfucker saying I'm a sniper. I'm
Yep,
actually a retired sniper. If
all
the
that.
bullet hit his ear, he would no longer have an ear.
Yep,
Oh, if you have ears, the whole ear's gone. Every ears
yep.
would have gone.
All of
That
it.
the
And his
ears
head part of his
that they
face.
all piece of head would have gone.
All of
And
it.
I feel like
then
you
they
would all, if them can't listen, there's no way you shot that ears there and that ears they look so. Eh?
That little piece. I
Me
don't
look
even
yeah.
think,
me
listen,
zoom in pan the ears. I mean no all gunshot go. There's no way you come at that speed and the ears no mash up. The ears have to mash up. The
but
ears
listen,
have
then
to mash up.
you got all these gun toting mega people that look at this shit and still say, "Oh, he got shot." You
Where?
shoot motherfucking people. I'm not people. You shoot animals. You shoot shit. You know damn well that fucking would have tore his fucking ear off. He
And you
got like
But
two
you
two
know which
splats
part
of
funny
blood.
to
Talk
me?
about
Let me
fight,
tell you which
fight.
part. Let me tell you which part
exactly.
are the funniest part to me. When the shot happened, right? The shot at me and he grabbed the ears though and everything, right? The people them when they behind him. No one is moving. Everybody is still sitting down. Imagine you hear shot of fire. Shot
Yeah.
of fire. President dive gun on the table. And you just sit down casual. Nobody on the on the ground a flat note for them body. Uno no afraid, uno get
Hmm.
gunshot.
Hmm.
What?
And
Nobody
look, they
now
had a
run.
nobody. They pull out their camera like they had a broad with a white shirt on and a hat. She was right behind Trump, and she stood there and for a minute, and then she sat down where everybody was standing up. She sat down, and then she put her flash card up above her face. You could turn the light on, close my door. She put the flash card up against her face, and then she put it down, and then the shot rang out, and she pulled out her phone and start filming. Never moved, never ducked, never did any of that shit. Everybody around her was like moving and ducking.
Trees are the
So
first me ever see. No, when me I watch it, me not see nobody around. Me not see,
nobody
me
was
not
running, they was
Yeah.
half
nobody
ass
Yeah.
not. So
ducking.
you ever
Yeah.
hear gunshot? Which part you ever hear gunshot fire and people not around?
They was
Hmm.
half ass ducking and all that type of shit. They was
So
half ass
when
ducking.
gunshots, remember I know gunshots are come which part them there. Because the man when they saw when them there, him a drop down and so the gunshots are come there so. And you tell me say you know what? Man, some here. Listen, I know they can't find me. No.
And they
And
said
All
the
and
gunshot came from behind him. The
hello.
guy that was sitting next to the guy that got his head blown off.
Me just want to hear
He
say one
said
shot
the
at
gunshot came from behind them.
listen. Me just want to hear say shot trees. That's all me want to say shot a go off. Listen. There's no way the place supposed to still look so like
hmm.
calm. It look too
Hmm.
calm for
and
gunshot.
It was too
and
calm.
and how about right after the shot, Trump himself stood back up. How do they know
Yeah,
there's a second shooter? They're supposed to be making a
yeah.
human shield around him. He
He
steps right
That's
back
what
up
they
with his
said. That's what they
the
said.
draft dodger. Him, Trump, the draft dodger, got brave,
They
right?
said there
The
was he
draft
wasn't
dodger,
supposed to be able to say "Give grab me my shoe." They were supposed to carry him out of there,
you know,
like lift him off his feet and carry him the fuck out of there. So there's no way for somebody to even try to shoot him again. And you let him
you
put
know,
his fist up. Then at the car, you let him put his fist up again.
Hold
and it
on,
happened to
hold
be a
on. As
photo
the
op
time,
right next
hold
to the
on, no.
flag.
Listen,
Trump
as
sits
on the
right
talk
next to
about
the
that,
flag.
no.
Click.
As on the talk about that,
Yeah.
so them not get no money. Them not get no money to do that. What them a doing? The secret service them.
They not what?
Them not get no money. They not get no money. I want little bit of pay. Them I get Jesus God. Me go do a research on the pay. Lord
Right.
Jesus. Then it start as low as must say 44,000 I think and go up to about 170 depending on the rank. Depend like them do it like them have like them say G9, G10, G10 up to G17. Like the longer you're there, the more everything you keep going up in the rank. But the highest one them have a 170,000 a year.
Damn. Damn.
What the fuck? Trick? No,
I'd be
Mhm.
no,
all
no, no, no.
a mall
No.
cop. I'd be like a mall
Listen,
cop. I
listen
quit.
to me. Listen to
Yeah.
me. Paul, it's when me read it. Me I say to
Yeah.
myself, say, there is no way me I go shield you from gunshot. That means me I go get the gunshot for you. Me I go take the
Mm.
gunshot. That means me I go dead for you. And
Mm.
that's all the money me I
The other
get.
shit that was really crazy.
Yo,
I saw some of the sniper interviews that Treese mentioned. Did you see when they showed the aerial view? Okay, and it's not like a big city. It looks like a fucking empty cornfield, and there's a roof and a stage. Like where else would you check and secure? It's like the one roof right in front of the stage. Like it's not like there's
Right?
a million
first
places
of
they
all,
gotta
them so
hide.
why
It's like
first
a
of all,
cornfield.
why them not have somebody up there so where have secure? the
It's the
place. Why
one
them have
vulnerable place.
yeah,
It's the
why them
one.
have somebody up there? You're supposed to have two man up there lay down
Yeah,
and protect the president. Don't let the freedom you know throw two man up there. Why you not have nobody up there? So,
yeah.
me
So
don't understand it.
it's some it's some sneaky shit going. And for people who don't believe it, it took so long for the truth about John Kennedy's assassination. In 1963, right? And they even had a whole government um investigation called the Warren Report. It's like 900 pages. And they kept saying, well, what about this magic bullet? It doesn't add up. And when they really traced it down and took it apart, they know that, you see, the mafia was blackmailing because J. Edgar Hoover, he was a closet homo and they had pictures of him. The mafia used to own all the gay bars so they could blackmail people. And you see, they put Kennedy in office with the union votes, but then Kennedy put his brother to attack the drugs. And so down in New Orleans, that the person in charge of security was the vice president's son-in-law. And right after he died or was taken out, that's when we went into Vietnam to start bringing heroin back into the United States. And the way they brought the heroin back was in the dead bodies and shit. And like that didn't come out for
Mhm.
years. Like, and then
Mhm.
Lee Harvey Oswald, someone who had connections to a mob club, they shot him. So now there's, so like the same way the kid on the roof, he's dead. So dead men tell no tales. Like there's been crazier cover-ups than this. But whatever it is, man, it's like that guy's gonna be president, and um, shit's gonna be crazy. So buckle up. I do not know the answer, but Pepper said I'd be interested to know what your daughter says or knows about like the law and this AI shit and people's rights and stuff. I don't know if that's our area. Yeah, pardon me.
Oh, mercy.
Like Born Vex said, are you not entertained? Fuck.
Also,
So
Me still stuck at the part say the people them not get the money. They not
mhm,
get the money.
right?
They
Put
not
your
get the
life on
money
the
for
line.
me say when me say part of the people them not get no pay if it's around this man yeah. Me not understand it. No money, Paul. Why go on for the money? Me don't know why me did feel that
Mhm.
the Secret Service a make millions. Me don't know why me did think that. Come here say, yo, your life must worth millions. Because
Right.
me always feel like say them a make big money. You didn't think so too? They not get the money. Oh, Jesus God. Imagine you get up every day and I do this and you not get the money.
You such a Jamaican to zero in on that part, Pepper. See, I just have to hear your mind. If that was me, I'd be sucking my teeth. I ain't taking it for you. If that was a Jamaican Secret Service, I don't get paid for
Listen, but me tell you something. Me read and read and read and read. And me I say, no. Maybe me not read good. Come me I say, maybe me not read good. And maybe me in the wrong year. Me say, me look and see the year. Come maybe me in the wrong year. And then me I say, no, this is the right year. No. And you start off so low, then they cannot pay there. No, sir. Something wrong with the pay. Me don't know how it go, but something wrong with
it.
the pay.
So
Them,
so 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 pepper seed. So the way you explain that is almost like you're saying they could use a little extra money. Like it'd be easy to bribe them for a cover up.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Because if you're not getting, what kind of money you get? That the money that too small for the job where you have. You understand? You're supposed to get so much money that nobody is supposed to can infiltrate. You understand what I say to you? And even when you look on them roof, it says something. And she right. Just look how them did that perform.
yep,
Them look so weak and fool. And even the fact that him still open to a shot after
very.
the original shot them, he was so open in fear, everything open still. Him could have still pick up another shot somewhere. Like them just me don't know. Them never do the right thing. Me don't know what I go on
It,
for this thing.
it was also weird how Joe Biden did poorly in the debate, and then Trump, who's usually front and center in the news, he disappeared for a week and a half. Like, was you rehearsing this? You know what I mean? He, right before this happened, he had disappeared from the spotlight for 10 days.
Right?
Then he pops back, and boom, this happens. And then it's in a big screen at the convention.
And then you want to
Like,
see what you want him to push up the fist. The whole thing just look like
Photo
You know,
op.
when I push up my fist, yo, I'm like,
Photo op.
um, first of all, if I was you, I'm stand up right there so, and a shot really lick me by my ears, there's no way me up there push up no fist.
The draft dodger. The the
Yo,
the
first of
draft
all,
dodger.
you not even gonna see me back right there so because upon the ground me a crawl
Yeah.
come off of that, you know.
Yeah.
Cause you
You,
not get to get a next shot, you know. I
you
grung me there, you know, upon the grung me a crawl like snake come
you never saw the
on.
clip with Trump and the
Yo,
bird and the eagle and the bird flies and Trump jumps back like a coward. He's a coward.
and we never
It
look
doesn't add
coward
up.
this to do.
That's what
He
I'm
never,
saying.
he never look coward this to do because the way him a push up him fist and I say, go like him a power, you know, and I say, go on. I mean, I say,
Superhero.
your ears just lick off with a gunshot. There's no way so you feel after that. Like
Yeah.
immediately after your ears lick with a shot, you feel so empowered in that moment.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Really?
Exactly. Nothing adds up.
I
Nothing adds
whole,
up.
I whole heap of things to write in a story, pal.
Yeah, yeah. So and the last thing I'd like to say, his vice presidential pick,
Mhm.
guess guess who loves the vice presidential pick? The Heritage Foundation, also known as the people behind Project 2025. They were his top pick, and
Mhm.
he doesn't even have a political background. This Vance, right? But his big
Right.
issue is he's against what they call diversity hiring. He says that's racist against whites. That's his one big issue. He screams all the time. He's against diversity. He says that's racist against whites. Racist, and he is plugged into the Heritage Foundation. He is connected to the Heritage Foundation. He is a Project 2025 vice presidential pick,
Mhm.
and it's just like, is this really happening? Is we really supposed to believe all this shit? They're coming for your rights. They're coming for your rights. It's going to be anti-woman. It's going to be is going to favor wealthy people. Is going to wipe away the truth. It's going to be racist. It's going to be anti-immigration.
Mhm.
We're about to go.
Oh
We're about to
God,
go. Yeah, we and
this not sound good, pal.
yeah, yeah, and the main thing, please was talking about this. The Project 2025 has, they have all loyalists who they're gonna put in as political appointees. So all of those positions of like the FDA and the people who like deal with diseases,
Mhm.
they're going to be handpicked loyalists who won't go against Trump. So there's going to be no pushback, checks and
Right,
balances. So he's going to make
right.
a lot of changes fast. And that's why they're going to be able to just throw people on buses and dump them over the border and do all kinds of crazy shit. And
Oh
um
Jesus,
yeah,
this not
sorry I'm
sound
getting
good.
all crazy, but
We not,
I'm
we
a
not, we.
believer now.
Yeah, but guess what? We not trouble, you know. We know we not trouble, you know. But the
Yeah,
problem is
yeah.
that there's nothing we can do about it because me not think him can lose. And that's the problem me have, you know. Me not think him can lose, you know.
Mm,
But all in a look good. All in a
right.
look good, in a look good, in a look good. Because guess what happened to your competitor? Competitor moves so weak. We can't afford to have no weak competitor right now. This is like the devil versus a dove.
Yep.
Like me don't know how you plan for win this dove here. Where dove where you go? You barely a go. You barely attack. You don't even look like you know which day it is. Yo, me watch
It
him on the other, me watch him on the other day and me I say, Father God, me have to vote for you because me not no choice. You understand? Like you me have to
yeah,
vote for, you know. But at the
yeah.
same time, it's like him man just a fumble around and a stumble around and just a talk so like I mean I don't know what I go on, Paul. Weak. When we say the
It's
opponent weak, you know, man.
yeah, he can't form sentences.
Yo, him weak bad man. Him weak
Yeah.
bad. You know,
It's,
know
it's,
how you gonna beat this a devil. This are the devil in the flesh you're up against, you know.
everyone
Eh?
wants him to step aside. If someone like George Clooney, someone famous like that, became the candidate, that will have a chance. You
Right.
know? I don't know.
Right now, me don't know. Me feel like anybody else. You're listen, you're very weak. That's the problem. You're too weak for what you're running at. You're running for president. You can't weak. You didn't hear what you run for? and you run against somebody that is the devil in the flesh. How you plan to beat him with this yeah? Eh? Like, you see, I'm gonna get my vote still, but you know, and
Hmm.
me have to try everything for me have to do what me can do for try. Me have to put in my vote for try. Me I say if I even mind little, maybe I might one little vote help we win. Me don't know, but me have to try. So
It
me I
come down
encourage
to the
them, but
swing
yeah,
states and stuff. He could change the rules and say he's doing an 8 year term. Like it's like I don't know what I don't know I don't know what's gonna happen. Hey, life. I want to tell you one more thing in the chat. That thing you were saying, when Stu was here of oh, you was a yard gal, so that means you have to con people. I don't like that, man, because we fight a long time here to break against that stereotype that Jamaicans are criminals. That's why I gotta write letters for people. I was doing it for a long time, or take the stand for
yeah,
Jamaicans too. They've
yeah.
been
But when
targeted,
we say
so I
when
just
we
want
say
to shout
con,
out
hold
all
on,
the Jamaicans,
Paul. When we say
man.
con, hold on. When we say con, and I really, and I really, um, and I really crime,
I
Oh,
know,
when a Jamaican woman can and a crime, and our canning and a crime, Our
I know.
canning is like, we're born for canon, You understand me?
I don't think you are Pepper Seed. I don't think you are. I think if someone dropped $20, you would say, "Excuse me, you dropped $20," and that's why you got two. Uh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
why you
but
got
you
two
what? But
superstar
hold
kids. You're a
on.
business
Yeah, but
owner, a
hold
homeowner.
on.
Come on,
Yeah, but hold on. You're right. Me would not tell them that. But if somebody put on them briefcase with $1 million and me see it and me can move it, it gone. Me got thief the million. Me I tell you. So at the amount, at the difference in our store.
yeah.
Yeah? Don't play with me. Don't play with me with the briefcase with the million. Yeah? So
Okay, well, hold on. We talking.
nobody get no confusion now. To me, I got give in the 20 now. Nobody feel like you want come say, Kim, oh, you can order suitcase for me. Me come back with million. Yeah. So listen to me.
Yo,
Listen to me, Paul. Listen to me.
you not
Paul,
normal, man.
do
Yes.
not ask me to watch the suitcase with the million till you come back. Listen, Paul. Nobody true you see me give back the 20. You get ideas. I say, wow, what a honest girl. You understand me? Maybe I can
Mm.
ask her to watch this briefcase with the million for me. But then I see me back in. I tell you, you have to catch me on the go. You have to catch me on the go. So be careful. Get careful. Yeah.
Well, are we talking a U.S. dollar million or Jamaican dollar
I feel,
million?
I feel, I feel US, I feel US pound. Okay, you know how much is a
Ooh,
million Jamaican dollar? A million Jamaican is about 8,500,
30,000.
about 8,500.
Okay.
8,500 pounds. A
Right,
little bit,
right.
a little bit of money that,
Mhm.
you know what I say? That's a lot of money. But if we're talking about a million US, like, your million is not safe with me. I can tell you that. Oh, I mean, I know who it's safe with. You know it's not safe with Roofy. We go out with the money. That's it. Yeah, do man, we
Well,
rob you your million, Paul. You know why you there, you come go and like say, look
uh,
here, we will rob you your million, Paul. We will rob the million.
no, no. Hey,
We are
Pepper
thief
Seed,
the $1 million from your Paul. We don't want a
Pepper Seed.
confusion.
American women too.
Oh,
American men too. That's
oh,
all I'm saying.
oh,
I
come
do
in
not
and
fit these stereotypes. Pepper,
you
see,
know.
ask some older Jamaicans who was living here in the 80s and 90s
Mm-hmm.
about this stereotype and how they used to take hardworking people and drape them up and detain them and without charges. And anyway, so that's why I react to that because I remember those days. And
Yeah,
but
but
anyway,
Jamaican woman, we are can artists. Me agree with life. Me sorry. Me have to agree with life because you can't tell me about Jamaican woman because me I it. Who you gonna tell me about it and me I it? Eh?
no, no, you misunderstanding me. No, I'm not saying if you think that or not. I'm saying please don't say shit like that in public. That's what I'm
Why?
saying.
But tell the truth.
There's enough of that out there.
No, what the
Man,
truth that Paul? And the
uh,
truth. Yeah,
uh,
no, that's a no. A beer
nah.
can. Look out for the
Uh,
can. Jamaican one, you get cut off.
Americans can too.
Yeah, but
Americans can
we
too.
we 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 different with it. We listen. Cause we believe so the man them, we believe so if we take for the money. We believe it. We believe in that. We grow so. We grow for take away all on no sitting. You understand what I'm
Oh,
saying? Yeah, we
oh.
grow for take away no sitting.
So, so, so you don't think? Hold on. So you don't think there's generations and generations of American women and Russian women and French
Yeah,
women
yeah, me believe
who
say
their
every
mothers raised them to go who their
me,
mothers
yeah,
raised
but yeah,
Melania
but
Trump.
all
Look
are
at
we.
Melania Trump, man.
Yeah,
She
but
took
look
the
here.
cake.
In a all of them race the way I talk about, there's some who don't stay so. At the whole island stay so when me I tell you about. All are we.
Bro, bro. She said it. I did it. She said it. I did not say it. I did not say
The entire island. Yeah? All are we. Any little loophole we can find. Any little loophole.
it.
Listen to
So
me. Yeah, talk about. You know where I say that.
you crazy.
No, a serious thing, man. A
No, I know
serious
what you're
thing.
saying.
A serious
I don't
thing.
like to I don't like to hear that. You know, I don't like when
What
Americans
do
go to
you mean?
Jamaicans. Hey, you got any weed? Hey, oh, you Jamaican? You got any weed? Oh, you must do this. You
More
must
than
do that.
likely, them have weed or them have the link. More
Really?
than likely, them yes,
Really?
yes.
Because the majority of marijuana in the United States is produced domestically
No, me not talk about the
for
production,
decades.
Me not talk about the
Yeah,
production. What me a talk about?
yeah,
If you go
I know.
somewhere right
Hmm.
now, I used to some
Yeah.
people, and there's a
Hmm.
Jamaica. And the Jamaican would have got to go say, yo, you don't know who have the weed. Them always know who have the weed. Them is either them have the weed or them know who have the weed. Or them know somebody. Them have a somebody to call about this weed. Yeah, this somebody
You
them
wouldn't
know so.
be you wouldn't be offended because this is what used to happen.
Mm-mm.
You wouldn't be offended if someone went up to your daughter at her in her class at Yale and said, "Oh, you Jamaican? You know, can you can you yeah you you wouldn't
No,
find that offensive."
no. I'm more than likely should have a link to give them. More than likely should have a link. Should know somebody.
Well, I hope it's an
She knows.
American link.
She have to know somebody. We always know somebody will forget weed.
Hmm.
A
Yeah.
weed that weed are like with national plants. We don't know why they turn it in it. Right
Hmm.
now we national flower. What is it?
Oh yeah.
Our national
Hibiscus,
flower.
hibiscus,
Hibiscus. Hibiscus. No, so
something
they
like
need to
that.
change that shit to marijuana because listen, we know that we have the link. All when we don't smoke, we have the link. So we don't feel no way about them something they pal. Honestly.
Well, I do because I remember when they used to detain innocent people based on that bullshit when really the whole drug trade through the Caribbean was controlled by the United States government. So anyway,
Yeah,
though,
it controlled
I
by
hear
the
what you're
United
saying.
States government, but at the
I
same
hear
time,
what you're saying.
we mix up in it. We do a lot of things to we cause some of our problems for ourselves too. That we go on with a bag of things. You know, we can't look past what we do. We play a part in the story because we actually do things. We actually bring in things and do things. And because we forget that part, we to remember when we go to England. It's when we go to England and we come
Right.
off of the plane, up the whole of Scotland Yard, they are Gatwick Airport and wait for the plane. The whole Scotland Yard, all the dog them, so little
Yeah.
long dog, so little long dog with long ears. You know what them dog they name? So
Yeah.
short, long, they, like then low down to the ground and long. At
Yeah.
them son and then ears a touch the ground. At them
Hound. That's
line
it.
out.
Yeah. Hound. Sniff it out.
Them
Yeah. Yeah.
line out at the airport and wait for our plane. Because they used to call it in them days them say air drugs are coming. After
What
the
year?
plane I carry.
Which
When we
years are
go
you talking about?
when we go England, we go England 2000.
Okay.
2000.
I don't know about London. I don't
2000.
know about Toronto. I know about
2000.
United
But I
States.
mean, say in a them days there, we the planes were full and we were carrying, and a lot of people get locked up because them did a carry up drugs.
Yeah.
Visa come in from England to Jamaica because we never need visa for travel. right? We could have just fly go England, without
Because
a
you're a
visa.
commonwealth. Because you're a
Right. So
commonwealth. I understand.
yeah, we could have just go England them days because when me go England, we never need a visa. We just go. But when me there England, me remember me now forget me. I go work the morning. Normally there's this man out at the train station where you can get newspaper from, and the front cover, yeah, big
Yeah.
news. Jamaica require England requires Jamaicans to have visa now to enter. Blah blah blah. And when me start to read, oh, sir, I just sitting them when them a go along with this whole heap of drugs so them a carry that people them place for the plane them.
Yeah.
People them couldn't take it no more. Them have to just bring in visa for stop with. So we do some things in the story to
I
cause we
understand.
name to mix up in the things to and make
I,
them start look for we one way. Because the people
I,
them have them nice, calm, peaceful country. I don't know, come with no bag of confusion, yeah. You understand me? And eh? We have
I
to
hear
take
you.
some of my blame. We not take it all right, you know. I know we are producing. So we not
Hmm.
take it all right, but we still have to take some of the blame because we mix up in it. We mix
Yeah.
up in it and we are yeah, we have to take some of the
Okay.
blame, Paul.
Well, I appreciate what you're saying. And like I'm saying, if someone's into something, then play stupid games, win stupid prizes. But the one
Mm.
thing is, as soon as you say 2000, I'm talking about a long time before that, to the mid 90s. And you said there's people who was carrying, they got locked up in London. What I'm telling you is in the United States, starting in 1995 especially, there were a lot of people, Jamaicans, who were locked up who were not carrying, who were
Yeah,
not
me
carrying.
be sure
They
so the same
were,
amount of
de-
number also get locked up what that was carrying.
yeah, no, no, but there
Me
were a lot
believe
of
it.
people who were detained just because they were of Jamaican heritage.
Me don't
And
believe it.
that was,
Me believe some more people did that carry that who not
no,
carry.
that was called the exclusionary law. And they base it off the TWA Flight
We
800
guilty. We
explosion.
guilty. We guilty, Paul. Paul, we
Hmm.
guilty.
Hmm.
Paul, we that carry it. We guilty.
Yeah, not
Half of the plane.
everybody.
Half of the plane did have it. Half of the
They
plane.
was stripped.
Ah,
They was strip searching grannies.
ah.
They was
Listen, you
strip
need to strip
searching
search her
Jamaican
'cause Granny
grannies in
have it.
those
Granny
times.
have it. Granny have it.
Okay,
Granny have it.
okay, okay.
Granny have it. Underneath her have it. This wheelchair you have it. We were carrying,
Yeah,
Paul.
yeah. We
Enough of
changed
us
the
was
immigration. Hold on.
carrying.
We changed the immigration laws here in '96 and '97. So I'm not saying that people were carrying. I'm saying the rights of people who weren't. Just because they were Jamaican, you
Yeah,
have
but
people
because
detained for months and months with no
yeah, but
charges.
guess what? Are the things them one need that do cause them to treat us so too because no for uno we catch no for uno a carry. And so now we are pre everybody. Now we are
Okay,
pre granny and
okay,
baby and everybody.
okay. But here's the
Because
thing, Pepper C. But here's the thing: the way that they changed the laws to have the rights to detain Jamaicans was based on terrorism, and there have never been Jamaican terrorists. It all they changed the laws based on when a plane exploded, Flight 800. But I hear what you're saying. You're teaching me. I'm
listen
I'm
to
I'm
me.
learning.
We are one of
I
the
I
worst.
I,
Listen to
I
me.
can't speak for Jamaica. I
Jamaica
can speak for the
people,
United States.
Jamaica people are one of the worst set of people them on earth.
Jamaicans always tell me that,
Me I tell you that. Me
and I
not
would
ask
tell you
price.
Americans
Me
is
not
worse.
ask. Me only can't test we. Only can't test we. When it come to listen, when it come to wickedness and bad mind and just the worst of its kind you can find, are we? Me I tell you, Paul, we stay bad, 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 bad. You have to lucky. You have to lucky to find somebody with one good heart. Well, sir, them are people, yeah. Me afraid of them and me come from there and me I tell you, and me come from there, Paul.
Yeah,
So if me come from there, me I tell you something. Eh?
I'm hearing you, and I've heard this
Remember say
before.
my country. Remember say my country where me come from, me I tell you about
I
When
I got
me born and raised against them with them drunk prayer. Me born and
I
raised with them here.
I will you I don't know. I'm not
Worst
from
of
there,
its
and you
kind.
do.
Worst of its kind. Devil in the
I
flesh.
know. I know.
Devil in the flesh.
Get- hey, hey, Pepper, see, you know that's why I can speak patois, right? Because Jamaicans
Mm,
don't trust the next
right?
Jamaican.
Right? Here,
No,
Rufy.
no, real
Rufy said
talk.
back then. Yeah, when Rufy said back then, drug mules were trending. Facts.
Hmm. Yeah, I
Facts.
know. I know.
Facts.
I know.
Oh,
I know. I
remember
know
me
a
tell
little
you
bit
that.
about. I know about this end of the game. Like been there, got the T-shirt, and so forth. I know. That's how come I can speak patois because Jamaicans don't trust, especially town Jamaicans. They used to trust the next town Jamaican, so they get a foreign kid up under their
Yo.
wing. Yeah, I know that. I know that.
Listen,
And they always
right
think the
now.
other one's plotting. They always think everyone's plotting against them, even when they're not. Oh, who put this
Listen.
here? Oh, they plotting on us. Yeah, I know. I know. I know.
Listen.
But thanks for teaching
Just
me.
have to
But at
clear
the
out your
same
yard
time,
them. Let me tell you something. You see,
fuck this
you know,
government.
all right, you know, on the ground. Well, when me grew up
Yeah.
on the ground, I mean, I tell you, you have to, your yard them have to hop more wide. You hear me? I tell you, you have to
Mm,
know what you do. Oh, cause quick and fast, you will dead too. Oh,
mm.
I worse of its kind. Mm, we not good people. Me not care what they want to say. Me not care what they want to say. We're not good. No, no. Look here. Me can't cover
Yeah.
phone. No. Me cannot cover phone. No. Me cannot cover phone. No. Me can't cover phone right now. God no. I can't. Not even the Christian them. No, all them I worse it. No, we can't cover phone. No. No.
Jesus. I know. I
No.
know. I know. I
And
know.
we're a God fearing island too. You know. We have the
Well,
most church. They say we have the most church. You don't know. Heavy square mile. The most church. Master, you that thing say, you know, we can't have so much church and so on, you know. Master, now cover for them, Paul. Me not follow you up. Me don't know what you say.
I'm hearing you.
Me know what I believe it.
No, I do. This is what I've heard my whole life. I'm
Oh.
not making a joke when I say this is the reason I speak patois. This is the reason. Having a foreign white apprentice used to come in like car rims for them Kingstonian jugglers turned down man back then, bro. So long as it's not Jamaican,
Yo,
you're right
they
here.
say
You're good
why?
to go, bro.
Yo, the fact they use the word what apprentice.
Give me a little credit here, Pepper. See, there's things I'm not saying, right? I'm saying.
I got it. Mm.
I'm gonna cut out. Love to everybody, and God bless. Stay
Paul,
safe. Pepper,
we're glad you're back. Big up
thank
yourself.
you. Thanks for your graciousness. Make more music. Take care, everybody.
All right, little more. Well, sir. Paul, come for you. We can't do it. Worst of its kind. Worst set of people. You know what you do. You know what you do when you deal with them Jamaican people, yeah. It's not good. It's not good. No, cover phone at all. See, the one, what's your name, yeah? Something the crab circle, Alice. Then charge, proof then charge crab circle $250,000. You know, say I can't buy them charge Alice $250,000 and the people them in the comment section are sorry for Alice. Oh Lord, the poor lady, what if you find the money there from a $1 million, them should have charged you. Them should have charged you 1 million and then them should have give you 1 year in a prison. Mm. $1 million plus 1 year in prison. And that Alice did forget. Alice from Crab Circle. I put out I see paper put out now what about oh she can't wait to get her life back on track and to get back to the Crab Circle. Can get she a plan to go back out of Crab Circle. Yo, this that woman you go back out of Crab Circle, you know. You see one article today where she has say she can't wait to put this behind her and get back to her Crab Circle. Master, you go back up with a crowd. Mr. They should have charged you $1 million and they should have give you 1 year in a prison. Yes. I bet you forget to what you do. Cause you can't tell me, say, I saw it a come down upon you that you couldn't, yeah, what happened to you, so? You don't have the you're batting on the nerves. You couldn't, listen, hold it in and go find bush go. Walk go over bush there. You must could have moved away from right there, so from the food. You know, tell me, say, so you can't hold your bowl. That in the middle of everything, you just have to just Lego ship this up. Eh? And then the people must have you know with it. You have to pay more than 250. Yeah, man. $1 million plus 1 year in prison. That you did forget. Yeah. hmm Because you know, I tell you, say you couldn't move. That the video that we been watch? No, sir. You forget more and more than that. You know how people are sorry for you. All one man put up and say, oh, we miss you at crab circle. Yeah, the man say, we miss you at crab circle. Lord have mercy. Imagine you watch this a video, yeah, and then you tell Alice say you miss her. You want more crab from Alice. You want more crab with Alice. Wait, Alice, shit up. And you want more crab from Alice. Eh? This is no sick. We no sick just like Alice. Yeah. That's why I don't want her back out. They can just as nasty and sick. That's how I feel. Judge lenient for you, cause for me, a $1 million you have to pay. Yeah. And you have to do time same way. Nothing can stop the time. You need 1 year. Yeah, man, going at this man. Going at this man. That's what you do. Worst of its kind. Devil in the flesh. No fun out there. No, cover for them, Paul. Mm-mm. Wait. Shit circular accept back Alice. Mr. Big article put out roof, you know, see it when the man she say, oh, I can't wait to put this behind me and get back to crab circle. I'm just saying, what the fuck? Alice, you go back to crab circle? No, no, you can't make this up. Why no dangerous? And they gonna go out, they go buy from her. You know? The people them gonna go out, they go buy from her. People are gonna look past this shit. They gonna, the people them are gonna look past this shit and they gonna go out, they go buy crab from Alice. Like you really think somebody could have stand up in front of Alice and Alice serve me no crab? After that, the video, they all know it can't come out of my mind. Every time, me can me see every time I look, me just a me just a see everything. I play out in my mind. Me wish me never ever watch that shit. I can never left my head. Eh? I know we are sorry for you and that, but oh, we miss you at Crab Circle. Me see one man in that comment and say they miss Alice. Oh, was one of the best. He was one of the best. We miss you out there. So I'm not comfortable for buy from her. You know, I don't know what kind of sympathy you have for people who do them a sitting here, you know. Alice could have do better than that, you know. Alice can't tell me, and Alice, I know, you know, run down for you, know, Alice. It never run down for you. You could have step away. You could have step go over a bush somewhere. Step away from the food. You could have step away from the food. Because you're not only don't step away from the food, but then you not wash your hand or nothing, so you just wipe and just serve food with the same way. What kind of chucka sitting and this man wonder how much time you do this? This is the problem. Maybe this is the one we don't see that time there, but how much time this how much time we do the nastiness here, miss? Eh? We just see that one here. But yeah, probably regular things for you. Eh? And if you comfortable, come buy food for you again. We make your own nice your crabbies. We don't want that shit for them. No, so yeah, them accept her back roofie. When you go to Jamaica, you can go a crab circle, go buy a crab. Hmm? Go buy crab from Alice. Yeah. At least I go pay her fine and go right back out. They go set up shop. Hmm. And everybody gonna go buy from her and move on and act like none of this happened in real life. Yeah, make it up. But listen, people, 4 hours now, you know, we wanna go. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. We find song for play to end the live. Hold on, and we can play now. It crab with a side of batty juice. God, Lord God. Man, vex. The visuals of what you just say. God, oh God. Mm-mm. Oh God. Mm, Jesus. Sick stomach. Oh God. Mm. The people that say they miss her, you don't understand. They miss it. You know? I hit my fear crab taste good. They love it. So, Rufe. Rufy, you gone. Me not even, you never get to come up and tell me nothing new nah go on, no tea. You will come back later. You don't know. No tea nah go on. So much things are going right now. I not even really see them much. So I not even know if no tea are going. I not hear nothing. But me not say me don't know if you have nothing to tell me, but you can't tell me now because 4 hours we there already and me I go. But maybe we'll come back later. You can tell me something. Oh God. Good night, one queen. True vulture blessings. Balvex. I don't know why you tell me good night, because as I come off of the live, you know, so me they run a corner. I try look for you. You understand what I say? You understand what I mean? I don't know what. I know you're right. A good night to find us, sir. Cause that good night, as we come off of this, I right when I can me eat up. Me actually can't wait to come off of the live so that me can come eat up front of the corner with you. You understand what I say? Yeah. So little more. Rufy, big up yourself, you know. Paul, big up yourself, you know. We're glad for you know say you have circle back, you know. We're glad for you know say we never lose you. Because you know we're losing vultures rapidly. You know, we think we're down 2 vultures right now. So, you know, may I say, we're glad to you know gone. So big up yourself. Life, big up yourself, you know. She's fast asleep. She don't know where I go on. We find song. Mm.
Dirty heart, them a follow, them a chat. But you no follow, you no follow none of that. Can no for them a tail where you follow run about, but you want shot like a bullet where you fire from a Glock. Aim na you 10% with pepper seed, rough up road, poof.
Watch, you know. Vice to the man called Frankie AK and Nile Banks of Nile Bank representing Play by the Kingdom is all I bring. Watching the man who represent for Pepper Seed YouTube channel. They know the thing go down. Pepper Seed. To who she burn the fire at them say she feisty. Now drop her skirt to every corner and disgrace me. Pepper Seed. I don't know a young as I represent for Pepper Seed YouTube channel. Modest YouTube channel. She want fucking out the sun till midnight. Her body where she have a me. Jesus Christ.
From me the voice was Ayakton presenting for Pepper Seed. You mean a Pepper Seed? I want to hear your YouTube channel at Pepper Seed. What a where you shotting? Pepper Seed YouTube run the flipping place. I share like the flipping place. Oh yes. Pepper Seed, rough up, rough up, rough up.
Yaga, 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 yo. This is Anthony B, and you're listening to the hottest, most excellent queen on YouTube. Pepper Seed. Fire. A beer fire. She hot. It hot. Burn it up. Burn it up. Nobody wanna plan, they can. Pepper Seed. Tell them. Blaze it. I just wanna dance and listen some rub-a-dub. Rub-a-dub. Yo, yo, chill out. And make love to the music I love. Sweet reggae music. Yaga yo, this is Anthony B, and you're in tune to the queen, the excellent. She's royal. Yes, Pepper Seed. Hot it up, queen. Fire. Turn it up. Make it blaze.